Spirit of healing. A legendary being that resonates with all things in the world and brings about miracles. Said to possess overwhelming beauty and power. She's revered as a goddess in the human world. With a reputation like that, she should be able to heal our catless, too, right? O Spirit of healing, said to cure all ailments of creation. The great master of time calls upon you. Appear. If you lend me your power, I shall offer a worthy price in return. Now, answer me, Spirit of healing. This is overwhelming beauty humans sure have. Strange standards of beauty. Well, more importantly than that, what matters is your ability. O Spirit of healing, lend me your power. This is it. I've finally died. Kim Ohjin. He is a 32-year-old veterinarian. 2 years in PRE vet, 4 years in veterinary school. Student, wake up. You dreaming of becoming a farmer or something? Wanna go spreading crap around? T/N, a pun. Crap. Haha crops. After getting his veterinary license, he worked 3 years as a low-paid vet. I can't afford to raise it. Can you take care of it instead? Sir, this isn't an animal shelter. He finally opened his own clinic. Kim Ohjin's Pet Clinic. Head doctor, the sign's lights went out again. Only your surname is dark this time. Should I just order a new one? Leave it. There were no customers. Censored profanity. More profanity and still more swearing. This kind of crap. Is life? Just when the piling rent and loan interest were starting to choke him into contemplating death. The hell is that sound? Ugh. Is the neighbor downstairs playing guitar again? You really want to fight, huh? I've been summoned to another world. Did I die of a heart attack in my sleep or something? Well, if I died in my sleep, that's not the worst way to go, I guess. So is this hell? It's hell all right. A goddamn freezing cave. A ipple of gold and jewels that looks like you'd fall into a pit of flames for greed just by touching it. A gant vicious talking lizard bigger than elephant. A summoning circle that looks like it'd call forth the devil himself. And me dead without even paying off my damn debts. SSIR. So what happens to me now? You just need to treat my pet. Even in death, I'm still doing vet work. Yep, definitely hell. His pet. Is this like the gate, keeper of hell or something? Heal my adorable child. Catless classification, fruit bat family age, unknown trait, introverted. This is a bat, right? What do you think? Cute, right? Just from a glance, it doesn't look too good. It's skinny and looks drained of an echo. What's its name? And how long have you been raising it? Veterinarian mode activated. When did it start showing symptoms? His name is Catless. I've been raising him for about a week now. Apparently keeping bats as pets is trendy these days. Flashback, a recent dragon pet meetup. My Bells knows how to use the bathroom properly. Oh my Hazik at home is just the cutest. So I thought, why not try raising one? And right then, bam. I saw this cute little guy stuck at the entrance of a dungeon, so I caught him. Wow. Second most hated type of pet owner. Ohjin's most hated owners know. 2 irresponsible owners who adopt pets just because it's trendy. Anyway, the little guy looks pretty skinny. Is he eating well? No, wait. He abandoned the bat yet, so I can't snap too hard. Well, not really. He doesn't seem to eat much at all. I catch fresh animals every day and feed him their blood, but he won't even touch it. Guess he takes after me, refined taste and all. SHXX. I am getting PTSD. Ohjin's most hated owners know. 5 owners who don't bother learning about the pet they brought home. Why? Is it some kind of serious disease? Then what do I do? Should I find better blood? This guy? It is a fruit bat. He can't eat blood, even if you gave it to him. But other dragons said they feed their bats blood. It's a different species. Theirs are vampire bats. Yours is a fruit bat. Dragons. He can only eat fruity, and you've been starving him for a whole week by giving him blood he can't even eat. I mean, it's my first time raising bat. Woo, that's why you're supposed to study if you're going to raise a living, have that much responsibility. And what the hell is with this? Temperature it's 50 cold that the poor bat could wake up mid-hibernation. That's because I'm an ice dragon. Then don't raise pets if you can't provide the right environmentally. As expected, the legendary spirit of healing. Think it would overwhelm me like this? No, but seriously, why the hell would you raise an animal just because it's trendy? What? Are they some kind of fashion accessory? I want to say, how dare you act so arrogant in front of a dragon, but I have no comeback. For someone who claims to love nature, what the hell have I done? Small as it may be, this child is still alive. Just like the spirit said, I should have taken on the responsibility that comes with it. Callous. Because of my selfish, misguided desires, I made you suffer. I'm sorry. I'll prepare fresh fruit for you right away. And I'll return you to where you came from. Your happiness matters more than my own greed. Thank you, Catless. Huh. I guess hell is more reasonable than I thought. Thank you, Spirit of Healing, for giving me such a big wake-up call. As promised, I'll pay the price for borrowing your power. What do you wish for? Then, in my next life, please let me be born as an Arab oil prince. The hell is that? I got reincarnated as a villain's filthy rich heir. That'd be great too. Is this the spirit realm's language? I don't understand a single word. Then how about this? Just what the hell is that spirit thing he keeps talking about? I shall give you a magical artifact imbued with my divine power. With this, you'll be able to create whatever you desire. However, if you harbor wicked intentions, you won't be able to use it. But I doubt that will be a problem for someone like you. Spirit of Healing, thank you for today. Return safely. LS this place. Really the afterlife. Wait a second. If I'm actually experiencing something that only ever happens in comics. Wait. Hold on, Mr. Dragon, if my wish is to come back to life, then please send me back to the early days of Bitcoin. Well then, shall we go get some fruit? Damn it, I missed the once-in-a-lifetime chance of a freaking lifetime. I should have asked for that golden plot of land in Nanhai that I should have asked for the Terra stock to go back up. I should have trained myself to wish faster. Shit. All I got from being summoned was a damn necklace. Dragon's divine power? What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Wait, ASEC. Of it. He didn't even tell me how to use this thing. They call him a dragon, but ISNIT, he just a full-on scam artist. Hey, you there. Move it, move it. Who the hell's taking up the whole damn alley? Get the hell out of my way. £5 each. Super cheap as hell. TCH, what a damn nuisance in the middle of the street. That real shoulder bump just now. Did I get reincarnated? Or is this possession? No, wait, Mr. Dragon say he was sending me home. Hey there, handsome young man, buy some fruit. These are so sweet, you'd think they were honey. Excuse me, where exactly is this place? What, you lost or something? Your clothes looked odd. You must be a traveler. This is the Belmore region, located south of Baron Doyle's domain. Capital barony. Not much in terms of sightseeing, but the inns and shops are lined up real nice, so travelers passing through always stop by at least once. Where are you from, young man? Someplace on a whole different level of far away. You must have come from some real backwater town, huh? You must have come from some real backwater town, huh? Elizabeth classification, giant lop-eared rabbit age, 16 months trait, eats excessively when stressed. KKYU. Monsters just casually walk around like it's nothing in this world. What are you talking about? That's Lord Belmore's pet rabbit. You better run too, while you still can. The hell you mean, rabbit? God damn it, there goes today's sales. Mummy eye. How the hell is that a rabbit? I've never heard of anyone getting bitten to death by a damn rabbit. Uh, are you okay? What is actually going on? Well, at least I saved someone. So that's... No, I didn't. We're both about to die here. Why the hell did I stick my nose in this? No, wait. Fault, it's all because of that goddamn owner. If you're gonna bring a giant animal out in public, you could at least put it on a damn leash. KKYU? KKYU. Magic. Is he a wizard? He took down that huge rabbit in one shot. Whoa. Sister, is that guy a wizard? Yeah. Thought he was just some wandering traveler. Doesn't seem like your average tourist. Does he? Point 7. I caught it in the heat of the moment. But what is this situation? Goodness, my Elizabeth. So this is where you were hiding. Do you have any idea how worried Dad was? Seriously, 3 of you couldn't even catch one rabbit properly? You're all getting your pay docked. Eli, come on. Let's go for another walk with Dad. Jaya, let me go. Who the hell tied up my Elizabethly? Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing to my baby? I apologize for restraining her without consent. But someone almost died. There's no way my baby would do something like that. Get that disgusting thing away from her, right now. If you're that confident, why don't you go ahead and stick your head in her mouth? Ohjin'S most hated owners. My baby would never do that, owner. Do you have any idea how strong a rabbit's bite is? You know, she could probably crush that soft-looking skull of yours like a boiled potato. Oh, but if you're scared of dying, you can just stick in one leg instead. You love her, right? So you can endure it, yeah? What the hell? What's with that insolent look? Are you looking too DLE? Sister, my heart's pounding. What is this feeling? My brother. That feeling is called satisfaction. Say more, swear at him some more. Hold it in. I'm an educated adult. I can hold it in. Anyway, judging by the shape of her ears, it looks like a lop-eared rabbit. But domestic rabbits don't go for walks. And even if they did, crowded places like this? Big no. Rabbits are territorial animals, so they get extremely stressed in unfamiliar environments. Has she ever shown signs of self-harm or aggressive behavior? How did you? Point 7. Well, lately, she has been pulling out her own fur a lot. That's one behavior they show when they're stressed. If you keep this up, she could get seriously ill, or her lifespan could be drastically shortened. What did you say? Are you saying my Elizabeth could die? If you don't like that idea, then stop these insane walks for starters. But then, how will she get exercise? Even at home, it's more than possible. Seriously though, how did she bulk up like that? Look, I get that you really love Elizabeth, but rabbits are incredibly sensitive animals. Spoiling them isn't enough. What matters is raising them properly, with knowledge and care. You must really love rabbits. No, not really. It's not like that. People always look down on me, saying only noble ladies raise rabbits. How on earth would noble ladies raise a breed like that? I never thought I'd meet such a fine rabbit enthusiast. Are you in this line of work? Yeah, well, sort of. Butler, bring over everything you brought with you. It's not much, but please accept this. I'd appreciate it if you could check up on my Elizabeth's health from time to time. Ah, Elizabeth. Daddy's sorry. He didn't know it was so hard for you. Let's hurry home and have some tasty hay while you rest, okay? It's not exactly a place I'll be visiting often. You talk pretty well, huh, wizard? You actually managed to send that lord packing. We've been suffering nonstop because of that damn rabbit. Thanks to you, we can finally do business in peace. Do you like apples? I'll give you a special discount. I just got transported here. I don't have any money. What are you worried about? Didn't the Lord just load you up with cash? He may be a pain, but one thing he does have is money. Golda. Young man, that's called a gold coin. Currency is recognized for its value in every world. Kim Ohjin thought to himself, I can just figure out a way to take this back to my original world. How much for a building here? Young man, why are your eyes glinting like that? Maybe Bitcoin isn't even the real issue here? That's IT. I'll open a second branch right here. BREANCHF. And with the money I make here, I'll pay off the debt from my first branch. The opening of Kim Ohjin's Pet Clinic second branch. Thank you all for coming this far. It seems everyone who was supposed to be here has arrived. Hope one of you will be chosen. Now then, shall we begin? The game of life and death. This is the job interview for Kim Ohjin's Pet Clinic staff. You're planning to settle here? What do you need? A house, money, land. The opening of Kim Ohjin's Pet Clinic's second branch went surprisingly smooth. It's yours. Wow. As expected, the most important thing in life is connections. Love you. Because upon hearing that was settling here, the Lord even prepared a shop for me himself. There are a lot of rabbit supplies, but who cares? It's free. Now that I've even got a shop, all that's left is to hit it big with business. But don't have enough information about this place, especially about the dragon. I'll have to find him to return, right? He said he would send me home, and instead he dropped me in a place like this. Need can ask about this place. Maybe should hire someone who can double as a technician *2. Veterinary technician. Assists the veterinarian in treatment and acts like a nurse for animals, and so, today, the staff interviews for Kim Ohjin Animal Hospital began. All right, starting from the right, please introduce yourself. YYSI? I'm Thomas. I'm the second son out of 3 sons and 2 daughters. I was born to a strict father and a kind mother. I've trained both a righteous character and strong physique. These kids have no personality. Kim Ohjin is an old-fashioned man. Hello, I'm candidate number 2, Philip. My family has been in the animal-related business for generations. Oh, what kind of work? Butcher shop. I've handled quite a lot of animals since I was young. There aren't many people around here who can handle a knife like can. I really need to be careful when hiring people. There sure are a lot of weirdos in this world too. Please introduce yourself. This guy looks like he already chopped someone up. No. Shouldn't judge people by their appearance. You seem nervous. What made you apply here? You're the famous wizard, right, sir? I've been desperately searching. Please, I beg you, use me as your doormat. From now on, I'll definitely judge people by appearance. Magic. Excuse me. Why are you coming closer? Please don't come any closer. Said don't come closer. Director, when is it my turn? Is now really the time for that? I should just clean this up? Yes? My name is Selena. I'm a roaming animal expert and can do basic treatments too. In short, I'm experienced. You're hired. And just like that, a technician was hired at Kim Ohjin's Pet Clinic. Warm sunshine, a cozy new workplace, and then a technician who doesn't show up for work. Curses, current time, 12:50 p.m. Yeah, admit hired her a bit too hastily yesterday. We should post a new job AD. Oh, looks like the former technician is here. Hi, did you have a nice lunch? Not yet. Should have eaten first. Who are you? Please have a seat right here. Would you prefer water or tea? Oh, tea please. All right, just a moment. Finally, the first customer at the second branch, the first step toward paying off debt. All right, this time I'll succeed for sure. I've analyzed all the loss factors from the first branch. Kim Ohjin during the first branch era, the front paw wound has been treated well. But it looks like there's a buildup of tartar, so you'll need to brush its teeth regularly. Brush its teeth? That sounds like a pain. Exactly, why bother brushing? Let the tartar pile up. Let the gums swell. Let the teeth all fall out. Just live with it. Then, do you not eat either because that's a hassle? Huh. You must not breathe either. since that's too much trouble. Huh, huh, huh. Why not just go ahead and leave? For the afterlife. Huh, 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 huh. LL brush them. Why? Back then couldn't control my temper, so word OF mouth wasn't great. But this time, I'll absolutely win people over nicely and get into their wallets, so where's the pet you brought in for treatment? Right here. His name SS Podjack. He's a lizard. Cute, right? Thought all animals in this world were weird because of that giant rabbit. But luckily, this one's just a regular lizard. But, is it in your pocket? Because it chewed up its cage. Point 7, there was nowhere else to put him. Just bear with it. I'm here, right? Okay. Why? Obviously. It's way cuter this way, super cute, right? Don't do it'll look at me, look at someone bunny-like MEY loan debt wise the DK. Just a lil broken. Yeah. Phew. Good job holding it in, Kim Ohjin. Why did you bring Podjack in today? Is he sick? It's not exactly that he's sick, but he's really weak. He's sensitive to the cold. That's just how lizards are by nature. And when grabbed his tail, it fell off. That's also normal for lizards. Anyway, just make him healthier, okay? The animals are not the problem. You are. Still, since I don't trust the owner, I should at least run a checkup. Huh. Skin. Podjack seems to be suffering from dysectasis. Dysectasis, a condition in which shedding does not occur properly. Shedding. What now? Please be careful when you touch him. Podjack's kind of aggressive. He's from the streets. Excuse me? Huh. You almost took a salamander's fire head on. Nearly lost my boss on my first day. Getting hit by that fire might have been better. The first patient at Kim Ohjin'S pet clinic, salamander year. Well, first off, this friend Podjack can't be examined barehanded. Podjack species, salamander age, unknown trait, breathes fire when feeling threatened. Wow, he's a beauty. Do we have anything like a fireproof suit, by the way? Where'd you get this salamander? Picked him up from the mountain out back. The moment saw him, it was love at first sight. Brought him right home. Why? Jealous are you? No, not exactly. But isn't it illegal to capture salamanders in this territory? They're too wild to be kept by people. And their numbers are already low due to illegal hunting. So can't just keep him. Well, no. It's illegal. But don't worry too much. If we say we're holding him temporarily for treatment, they'll probably let it slide. As long as you release him back into the wild right after treatment. You want me to say goodbye to Podjack? Huh. Absolutely not. Just let us love each otherly. What the? What's wrong with this person? Maybe they decided to head home. We haven't even started treatment. Where does he think he's going? And you were just watching this unfold? Go after him. Yes. Will Kim Ohjin succeed in his first examination? To be continued. Since the Lord's rabbit isn't around, life in this world's actually become more enjoyable. As long as it's busy playing with the Lord, there's no way the stall will break anytime soon. Life feels good. It really does. Please stop. Don't know what's going on, but let's not pry. Why? Why are they chasing? Everyone is trying to take my Podjack. Don't worry, Podjack. This is also a trial for us. No one can separate us. No, he needs to moltly. That bastard. Huh, he's so fast. You need to exercise a bit. By the way, Ohjin, that salamander. Could it really not have molted? And on top of that, there are already 2 or 3 layers piled up, so it needs to be taken off quickly. Then we need to hurry for sure. Pardon? If a salamander can't molt, fire builds up inside it. And when that fire reaches an unbearable level, it leads a massive rampage. The salamander's rampage is dangerous. It could turn this entire area into ruin, not just its owner. It will be around here somewhere. Let's find it quickly. All right. They probably won't follow me home, right? We're good now, Podjack. See, no one can separate us. Must commemorate this moment with a song. Inspiration had struck. This will be a masterpiece. Let's announce the love of the century through song. Sala 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 sala, oh yeah, power of love. Lovey-dovey. Haha, what do you think, Podjack? Ugh, ugh. Huh, what's this, comma? Podjack, what happened? Did you do this? What's wrong? Are you angry about something? Even so, how could you set a fire like this? It's dangerous, so let's get out quickly. Come on. Podjack wouldn't shoot fire at me. We're family. Ms. Salinas, did the rampage mean that it attacks people too? It has completely lost its reason. If we leave it like this, it will breathe out an even bigger fire, so we need to calm it down. Calm it down. With what power? At the very least, we should have a fire extinguisher. This necklace, if pretty useful, huh? It has been somewhat suppressed. Are you okay? Rampage. That's it. Otherwise, Podjack wouldn't have attacked me. If it doesn't molt, it ends up like this. Yeah, it's good I realized it now. Can take better care of it from now on. Serious. Is that all you have to say about this situation? Huh. Please don't worry. My feelings for Podjack haven't changed. We can rebuild the house. Even if it burns again, I'm okay. If it had gone on longer, the neighbor's house would also have burned, and people could have been hurt. Is it enough that you're okay, That's why I said I'd take better care of it from now on. Is that important right now? Huh. You shouldn't raise wild animals recklessly. They have their own environment to live in. Moreover, to bring them in just because they're cute without really knowing about the animal's ecology. Is that what you call love? If it rampages again, are you confident you can control it by yourself? I am. Life cannot be nurtured with affection alone. Now that it has molted, it seems to be healthier for sure. The complexion looks good too. However, has grown quite a bit. How did such a large body fit in that shell? This is the mystery of nature, director. Podjack, you've grown. You probably won't need my help anymore. Yeah, you're returning to the vast nature. That can embrace your ex/stints, Podjack. You have to be happy. I'm letting you go because I love you. Even without me, eat well, sleep well, but think of me sometimes. I'll come every day and leave you food. No, don't do that. It will erase his instinct. In my heart, we're always together. Freedom. Podjack. How could you leave without saying goodbyes? Cheer up. Originally, salamanders do not have the concept of a master. It probably saw you merely as a slave who feeds him. Higugagik. You call that comforting. You might have seen me as a slave who just cleans up after you. Huh. As expected of our Podjack. You're amazing. First patient. Salamander. Treatment complete. My name is Roisha. He's a wizard. The divine has brought us together. He defeated the Lord's rabbit and awakened the poet's eyes. Special appearance. Starlight Children's Choir. He loves animals. Just like a healing spirit from myths. Yeah, his touch. It's like a mother's touch. A walking panacea. Like an elixir. Like alcohol. Okay, Gem Solo. Special appearance, Gem Artist Bobblehead. They say he's quite a known bard around here. Oh yeah, you call that a bard? What's such a messy song? This new song is totally great. So who is the wizard in that song? If my Doyle is sick, I'd better go see him. Artist, that's what you call music. It's the first time I've been moved by music. A few days after the release of the CM song, Kim Ohjin'S Pet Clinic. When do you open? A doctor, please treat me. Doctoral doctor. Ohjin, can I resign? We are experiencing an unprecedented boom. To be continued. Your examination's over. Please visit next week to check the progress. You might turn into a corpse before next week. You gotta earn while you can. Yeah, at this rate, you should live while you can. Next patient. 2 months since coming here. Thanks to the Bard, the second clinic is booming. Holy. Even for Kim Ohjin, the first few days were rough with all the customers, but these are our earnings for today. Excuse me, are you still open? We're closed for the... Yes, please come in. Monetary healing complete. While treating the patients, this is what learned about this world. Oh, fancy seeing you here. What brings you here today? Choco wasn't eating well, so... Even in this place, dogs and cats are best friends to people. He needs to grow at least 50 cm more. Woof meow. My cat's eye on the back became bloodshot. Just that their breeds are a little different. It is exhausting though. Ohjin, next one's the last one. That's good to hear. What animal is it? Shaman. They used to be hunting dogs, but recently became popular pets. But because it's so aggressive to everyone other than their owners, their abandonment rate is the highest here. Wish people who get pets for trends just get wiped out. Heard it grows as tall as a human's torso, and its claws and teeth are sharp enough to pierce a wild boar's hide. You'd better be careful. Sounds like a fierce dog breed. Bayou. Chukyu type. Shaman dog age. 2 months trait. Highly loyal. They said it's just 3 months old. I forgot to mention that. It's been limping since yesterday. Do you think he's hurt? Where are his Leos? Let me take a look. A 3-month-old's joints should be fine. Bayou. Thorn. There was a thorn stuck on his foot. It'll be fine now. Let me just disinfect that. Like a ball of wool. Finally, it's over. You looked happy. Huh? Did you find the puppy cute? Because work was over? Why are you curious about that? It was fascinating seeing you happy for non-money reasons. You sure like to ambush me with your rudeness. It's just, none of the patients today were seriously injured, so the hardest part of being a vet is constantly having to see sick animals. The more care for them, the more it hurt for me, so I tried to suppress my emotions and be more detached, but I'm here for Mingming. You're the guardian. Nim who left their sick pet here for an extra month to go on vacation? Welcome back must have been a fun trip. Since then, I started yelling at guardians way more. Alright, shop now, so let's wrap up. It's already getting dark out. There were a lot of customers today, after all. If you want to leave, hurry up and move those hands. The sun's gonna set soon. Kim Ohjin Nim. Help me please. Kim Ohjin Nim. Selena SSI, can you do exorcisms? Maybe if physical attacks work. Kim Ohjin Nim. Onjin Nim as it's coming in. Oh. Oh my Kim Ohjin Nimj. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Didn't think you'd be so out of shape that you couldn't climb a hill. Shut. Up. No. WHWHO even are you? You don't seem like a ghost. Oh, forgot to introduce myself. I'm Schwein, an administrative civil servant of the territory. Brought you here for the reason that Kim Ohjin Nim. Heard you even calmed down the Lord's rabbit. Can you catch stray dog, please? What? We're not an animal rescue. She's right. I'm a vet, treat animals, not. But you're our only hope. Since when? Because we really don't have any more time. 2 months ago, IT took over a spot in the middle of the mountain. Unfortunately, it's where our trail was supposed to go. We tried catching it, but it's too fast. And now, construction starts the day after tomorrow. What if you can't catch it? They'll send troops. The moment rescue is considered difficult. It'll be immediately killed. We really don't have time left. Please, help us. Where is the dog right now? A vet. I've never captured animals. Need to at least take a look at the dog to get an idea. Yes, it's just a bit further up from here. I'm not saying I'll do it yet. Just checking it out. He's totally doing it. It's always right around here. Some reason, IT never leaves this spot. Selena SSI. By any chance, is this? Yeah. It's a shaman. I told you, remember? Many people raise them since they're trendy. And just as many. CET abandoned as well. He said he's been here for 2 months. Considering his state, he hasn't even eaten properly for that time. What's that noise? Some monster. That's dangerous. Turning your back and running from an aggressive dog is the worst thing you can do. Then what? Just let it bite you to death. This will provoke it to chase us even more. We need to distract it somehow so we can. Huh. Why did it stop? Didn't you say that was a hunting dog? It is. An irritated animal. A hunting dog at that. Yet it's just gonna return when we're this close? It went back to where it was in the start. Well, dog's thinking. Huff huff. Always chases people away like that. That's why we get constant complaints from the nearby village. What kind of complaints? That there's a vicious barking dog on the mountain. And it's dangerous, so they want it captured. Has anyone actually been hurt? Of course. Not a single complaint like that. Selena SSI, you said shaman are very loyal to their guardians, right? As I mentioned, it's known for its loyalty. Did you figure something out? So this is the closest village to the mountain. Why have we come here, and not where the dog is? Our mission now is to find its former owner. The owner. Shouldn't we just catch the stray? We're short on time. Just bait a trap, and it'll walk in, right? I bet food won't be enough to lure it. What? Or else why would it be that skinny? It's a hunting dog. There's something more important to it than hunger. For example, his owner's orders. I'll be back in no time. You be a good boy and protect this place, yeah? Woof. Do not ever leave this place. There were people like that where I lived too. Trash humans command their dogs to stay so they can ditch them. When we find him, let's punch him first, then take him with us. They need to see how the dog they dumped is living. What? The stray's owner? We'd love to know too. Gabrielle's husband is a lumber jack, and he says he can't chop wood because of it. Owner? I don't know. My MOM won't let me go to the mountain because of that dog. MU. Wha? Who? Doug. What Doug? You mean 10 years ago, the one who took all my money, that son of a. Maybe the owner isn't from this village. One thing's clear, everyone here hates the stray. How could no one who know? The villagers don't know about that. You're looking for the stray's owner, right? You're the first to ask about Jake, S9I. You know the owner? Come with me. Jake SSI lives quite far from the village. Yes, that's why the villagers don't really know him. So he lived all alone with the dog out here? Not there. Jake is this way. But that's Aorave. Jake SSI passed away 2 months ago, a landslide. He lived alone, but he was such a warm person. 2 months ago, you say? Yes. He had no family, so I held the funeral myself. Everyone keeps blaming the dog's owner, but Jake SSI didn't abandon his dog. He just couldn't go back to him. I tried to bring the dog back too, but it was no use. If you came because of that dog, I mean Max. Please, can you help Max? May he rest in peace. Also, I'm truly sorry for the misunderstanding. Promise that. We'll rescue your pet Max at all costs. Wait. Weren't you supposed to come tomorrow? You came earlier than expected. Our mission ended early, so we came ahead of schedule. I see. Now, How about resting today and coming back tomorrow? Do we really need to drag this out till tomorrow? We'll handle it right now. It's not like it's my first time handling a wild beast or two. People hate the dog anyway. 50 who's gonna complain if we kill it one day earlier? Smells like herbal medicine. Was he an herbalist? For now, let's take any items with the owners. Scent. There's some clothing hanging here. Someone who cared this much about their dog. What could have happened? Looks like he was searching for a mandrake. Huh, that photo of the mandrake over there. Mandrake? I think I saw that in a movie once. Haven't you heard of that plant that screams? It's rare and extremely difficult to collect. What is that sound? Still, it's incredibly valuable, so every herbalist dreams of finding one. Maybe. Whoa, a sudden downpour. Should I wait until it stops before heading out? Good thing pack this, just in case. Stay still. If you stay wet, you'll catch cold. Whoa, you little rascal. Still, lucky we found shelter from the rain. Didn't know there was a cave around here. Wait a minute, that's this color, the shape of the leaves. This is mandrake. Dear heavens. Risfables. COR. Never thought I'd see real mandrake outside of Boog. No time to gawk. I need to go home and grab my gear. Wine. No, Max. I'll go by myself, it's not far. I'll be right back, so wait here, okay? Woof. Today's really my lucky day. Wine. Huh. What's a dog doing here? Came by here a week ago, and it's still here. Just looking at it, you can tell it's been abandoned, right? Poor thing. Should we give it something to eat? What THEF? What's with it'll oaf a sudden? Hey, it's let's get of here. Ugh. No wonder the owner ditched it. There's no need to rush this much. It's getting late, so we should head to the lodge. Did we bring enough tranquilizer darts? Yes. They said it's a shaman, so I brought plenty. As seriously, can't you wait just 1 hour? Actually hired someone to help rescue that dog. From what I've seen, it's a dog with a story. It has never heard a person before. Sir, do you think we're here to listen to a dog's sob story? Sure, IT might be a sad case, just like you said. However, our job is to keep the residents safe. You're too hasty. We need to rescue the stray dog, so wait a bit. Max, you waited long time, huh? I've come to get you. Woof, woof. I'm sorry. I'm not the one you were waiting for. Let's go home, Max. To be continued. Huff, pant, pant, huff, huff. Kiva-ah. Doctor, help my baby, my baby. Won't move. Unbelievable. It's too fat to move. Ping-ping species, floper age, unknown trait. Makes a ping sound when jumping, otherworldly name for hamster. Your lying ping-ping's gotten so weak lately. He barely eats 7 meals a day now. He could get seriously sick if he doesn't get to healthy weight range. That can't be true-y, all right. Next patient. Hello, have you been well? You are. Fables. Max left the mountain and came down to the village. But he still couldn't understand that his owner had passed away. When he didn't leave the gravestone for a while, Everyone felt for him. But thankfully, he opened up to the one who kept caring for him. What brings you here? Did something happen to Max or... No, that's not it. Actually, came to you because of this. Mandrake. How strange that the root is above the soil. Usually, the roots are buried deep inside the soil. Jake SSI, who passed away, discovered this mandrake. They decided to keep the mandrake as a keepsake of his. Handle with caution. But as soon as we moved it to this pod, it just popped out like this. Plus, it just won't stop screaming day and night. We'd bury it, and it'd jump out over and over. No one around can live without earplugs anymore. Not to mention the number of people with ruptured eardrums. I've heard of those cases. Occasionally, some are picky about their environment. It seems to hate its current environment. It's a nightmare to deal with. Luckily, it's asleep right now, but once it wakes up, all hell breaks loose. Doctor, please take this thing. Please. What? Deal with animals, not plants. Something that screams like that can't be a plant either way. It's not an animal. See, this isn't a plant or an animal. It's a monster. A demon. Then how about you take this to the church instead of the clinic? Ike. The demon's waking up. We'll leave it under your care then, hey, you damn abandoners. I've seen people abandoning animals, but a plant? This is a first. Extreme profanity great. As I told you before, mandrakes are rare, valuable herbs. Not just its leaves and stems, but even its roots can revive the dying. What's the point if we can't control it? Oh, it's waking up. Cover your ears if you don't want to rupture your eardrums. Ugh. It opened its eyes. HEUP it inhaling right now, so it can scream. So, damn it. If only had my noise-canceling headphones, which I still have to pay off right now. Cool. What's going on right now? I think it likes you. Kaya kya. Could it be? Ohjin, take your necklace out. Necklace. Why kaya? What's wrong with it? Hacha, icha, it's dancing. It looks really happy. It's like that sunflower toy at my friend's house. Disgusting. Raise it in your room for now. Icha. What? But I've never raised a plant before. Doctor, are you in there? Doctor. Yes, night visits cost 30% extra doctorly. Please save my baby Whimper. Did wild beast attack it? Are you ZZ fables? Cor the wounds too deep to stop the bleeding. What do I do? Mandrake leaves have strong blood clotting properties. Oh, then please bring me just one leaf. Huh. Ohjin, I think you'd better ask him yourself. What? Ask a plant. Does it get what I am saying? Hey, is it okay if I take one leaf? It's kinda urgent. AANNN. What the hell? 7. Incredible. The bleeding stopped instantly. Thank you, doctor. I'll never forget this favor. He'll need follow-up care for a while. Thank you. I'm so sleepy. Finally, can get some shut-eye. 30 minutes later, doctory, are you in there, pie damn it? My baby's dying. Please save him, Wymere. The same beast attacked this one. These aren't wounds from a hunt. It's toying with them. Like some sort of psychopath. Psychopath, who's that? I've never heard that name. Is it some new kind of monster? Well, something similar. I know did this P.O. It's Baron Doyle's pet wolful. He roams the forest with that wolf. And toys with helpless animals for fun. What kind of crazy madman? Does this word not have any animal protections laws? Why let him do that? He's a noble after all. Damn this feudal society. Nasty. We'll get out of here. Long live the rule of law, long live democracy. Democracy? Never heard of that country. First, let's treat the patient. Hurry. 1 week later, doctor. Are you in there? Please save my baby. Doctor, please. Doctor. Please, it's urgent. Can't take it any morally sensitive when it comes to sleep. Can't live like this anymore. Let's start a class revolution. Baron Doyle. Come out. Animal abuser. Baron Doyle, wake up. Wake up. Guarantee animal safety. Guarantee it. Baron Doyle, in the violence. End it. Gasp. It's the Baron's personal guards. Who here is Kim? Ohjin'S gasp. They already know I orchestrated this. Their intel is insane. It's me. We'll escort you to the castle. Magma species, bloodfang wolf age, 11 months trait, long fangs like sweet potatoes. Please save my baby Magma. I'll give you whatever you want. What? Did you hear? They say a magical creature appeared in the western foresty. I heard the Baron's wolf was killed. It's no ordinary magical creature. Apparently, it's a giant monster. Heard it's man-eating monster. It's attacking people after animals. This village is done now. What do? We have to flee to the lower village before it's too late. Everyone, there's no need to fear. Our Baron Doyle has started a monster subjugation operation. While a massive trap has been set in the forest to catch the monster, and soldiers are patrolling day and night. So it's only a matter of time before the monster is captured. As expected from Baron Doyle. He's so dependable. We're eating and living well thanks to him. But that's not true. All he did was cry and throw a fit. So his underlings handled everything for him. Catch the monster that attacked my child right now. Catch my lordship. Please calm down. Good boy, I am not. I'm not eating. I'll give the orders to the captain. Please just eat something. All hail Baron Doyle, our hero. So this is what media manipulation looks like. You seem wary. Most of the animals that came to our clinic until now were attacked near the eastern forest close to the village, right? But the location where Magma was attacked, Lake Eastern Forest, Western Village Forest, Southern Forest, was deep inside the Western Forest, far from the village. Right now, the Baron's soldiers are conducting a subjugation operation in the Western Forest. Western Forest, deep mountains. Of course, it makes sense to focus the investigation on the recent attack sites. But it's strange that they're not even considering the Eastern Forest at all. I think it's very suspicious, too. The villagers don't usually go to the Western Forest to begin with. Why is that? It's a place where various ghost stories circulate. Ghost stories. You've been waiting for a long time. Please come in, both of you. The items you ordered are complete. Whoa. Each piece is carefully crafted, blown by mouth. Special reinforced glazed mixed with alberium powder, which is strong against high temperatures and shock. Waterproof coated deer leather. Needles made by melting gold and steel. Risvables. Court. Oh, the Isekaid technology, it's amazing. And it's all handmade. No sin. Blown since it was by mouth, is it called mouth-made? Made this according to the blueprint. But it's my first time making something this difficult. Can't make this again. Hey, don't be like that. I'll be in your care from now on, sir. I'm telling you, can't do this again. What if I gave you a fitting reward for the labor you did? Gaspy. Shall do my best. The partnership has been established. Ringer bottle with special reinforced glass, hose made of rubber-like material measuring instrument. Hospital cage made of birch wood. The equipment will be gradually filled moving forward. This is the plan for the hospital interior renovation. Never thought of arranging the space like this. It's a shift in thinking. This is what you call the modern hospital. Praise it, ye uncivilized ones. Excuse us. They're here. Huh, what's all this? They're all medicinal herbs. This is the Lunis flora. If you mix it with water and consume it, or finely grind into a spray, simply inhaling it induces sleep. Oh, this is Baroneth's tears, a painkiller. Oh, this is Apherian. Eating the flowers relieves stomach pain. Wow. This is Semirin stem. Boiling the stems and drinking it stops coughing. This pluna berry has powerful antiseptic properties in its fruit juice. This is insanely. What kind of herb lowers blood pressure and also drops blood sugar? Are you kidding me? What? This even treats cancer and dementia. There's nothing like this even in my world. Please teach this ignorant modern man. Keep at it. Lord Ohjin, you must quickly come out. The monster has been caught. What an incredible sound. It sounds like a dragon roaring. What kind of monster is it? It destroyed the trap and escaped. Push it into a corner. Over there. Is that the monster? My lordship, it really looks just like a street cat, no matter how you see it. I'm sure it's that Oni. Don't you see how scared our magma is? Whimper. Look at those vicious claws and teeth. It's truly an evil creature. This is obviously Bully, son of a rich family, extremely strong. That bastard hit my child. Expel him. Socially disadvantaged, no guardian. Often bullied, violence for self-defense happened. Throw the net. Geez. They're really catching ITP. Tie it with extra chains. Yes, no, wait. It's suffering. Meowie, ha ha ha. Good for Yui. Burn the monster. Downy, no. Let's drag it alive. We'll execute it in front of everyone. Is everyone serious? This is obviously animal abuse. Yehill, press it. Trauma. Doc, what do we use to feed this one in the shopping district and haven't seen it in a while? Someone did this. Why you? You demon bastard s. Ohjin'S most hated owners. No. 1. Animal abusers. That bastard is ripping the net apart. Hurry and trap it. Stop. Everyone, close your nose and mouth. If you're all gonna act medieval style, look at that bastard's forehead. It's the mark of the demon. Mark of the demon. The clear pattern of the word M. And the scar above it. That's. I'm going medieval style too. It's the mark of the great demon that will bring a global plague. The mark of Corona, the great pandemic. Symbol. It's the mark of the great demon Corona, the great pandemic. Corona. What's that? The first to spread the plague was a small rat, a servant of the demon. Then, a cat that devoured those rats and absorbed their magic. Became an even stronger plague carrier than the rats. And appeared in this land. That is the plague. Corona. Once the disease begins to spread, half the population here will vanish. What? I never heard anything like that in my life. Do you think we're stupid or something? Wait a moment. My lord, is that really true? Yes, it really happened where I used to live. To defeat that demon, the whole world had to wage war against the plague. Are you saying that cat is really the A demon's servant? Yes, but it's still young, so we can suppress it. Back where I come from, we created a cure. We can do the same here. Right, Selena? Please back me up. It's possible. Nice timing. If we use that cat's blood and the right herbs, we can create a cure for the plague. What if it doesn't work? Was that too far-fetched? My lord, that's an absolutely preposterous story. You shut up already. I'll give you 1 week. In that time, heal that creature and bring it to the castle. After that, we will execute the creature publicly before everyone. Phew, that was close. Thanks, Selena. You're better at lying than I expected. I didn't lie. Huh. It's true that we can create cure using this creature and mandrake. Though one won't be enough. We will have to grind up hundreds of mandrakes. Ugh, no. Mandrake. Why do you want to save that animal in the first place? It's sedated for now, but when it wakes up, it'll be more than what we can handle. This creature isn't the one that attacked the village animals. I've kept records of the symptoms and injuries from all the harmed animals. The animals around here had wounds of similar size and shape. But Coronas are different. The size and shape of the claws. Even the intensity of the wounds. They were caused by a completely different animal. It was Magma who hurt the village animals all this time. And this cat only attacked Magma, right? Yes, but there's something odd. Baron Doyle has been using his authority to cover up Magma's attack until now. So why is he suddenly blaming another animal and launching a public hunt? Maybe this flashy hunt is just a cover and this cat is the true target. See, would explain why he tried to capture it instead of killing it and why he fell so easily for a clumsy lie. Clumsy. Also, that scar on its forehead doesn't look like a normal wound. It's bothering me. There are a lot of old wounds near the legs too, which is odd. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Whatever this little one went through. Ohjin thought he was just some money, hungry vet. But now I see. He's actually pretty. Sniff, 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 So warm and squishy. Sniff, 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 sniff. Nope, he's just insane. Envy, jealousy. What is that sound? Never heard such a creepy noise in my life. Haven't you heard? Kim Ohjin is fighting a demon right now. Demon. 7. He's purifying the demon that spreads plague. Unbelievable. So he really isn't just a regular vet. He's a wizard from another world. Long live the great wizard Kim Ohjin. Long live, that's how medieval public opinion was formed. Let's eat just one spoon. Good boy. Wong. Wong. Isekaid. Ugh, this guy's got a real temper. Ohjin, doesn't it look smaller than it did 3 days ago? You're right. Not just the weight. Even the body size is way smaller than before. 80 cm at 7 kilograms. 60 cm at 5 kilograms. So it really is a demonic beast. Maybe it's shrinking because it's losing mana from its body. Mana, or whatever, this thing really needs to eat. It hasn't eaten anything in 3 days. It gets angry from hunger, then burns more energy from the anger, which makes it hungrier. A vicious cycle of hunger and rage. If only I had the demonic snack churu right now. Ugh, what the? Why is my chest suddenly in pain? This is. Something's coming out. It opened itself. Yuwu. Bullseye. Choo choo choo. Yes, that's it. Baby was so hung why 30 yummy nom nom nom. Munch munch chew nom nom. See now. That's what it was. Everything makes sense now. Thought. That thing is not a cat. Monoceros, the horned lion. Monoceros. During the time when dragons disappeared and the world was overflowing with mana. They were called mythical beasts and revered as sacred beings. Anywhere their horns touched, dry lands were blessed with water, and dark lands were blessed with light. All of those blessings were only possible because of the Monoceros' heart. Their hearts possessed the astounding ability to generate mana. Moreover, the horn on their foreheads was said to be a sacred passage through which mana flowed, that whoever touched them couldn't avoid death. After the mana famine, the number of Monoceros dwindled. To protect themselves, they began mimicking smaller animals, but they never lost their pride as mythical beasts. And thus, they were never tamed by anyone. Except for one. The spirit of healing. Pooping in the toilet. Success. Good job, Kim Sunjul. Spirit of healing Kim Ohjin, let's have some churu meow. The legendary mythical beast Kim Sunja. Yuwu, you did sho well, our mongrel slurp slurp slurp. Is this the right thing? What? That thing obediently ate. Yes, Kim Ohjin is holding it in his embrace, like a baby. It's purring and eating something very passionately. There's no way. Your lordship, the soldiers are restless. About the devil's lion, and now a plague. Is that cat really not an ordinary cat? Humans absolutely can't tame Monoceros. No matter how much they've lost their power, we must never let our guard down. In the worst case, the mana inside their body could turn into poison and they could detonate themselves. Its power is truly immense. An entire nation could be brought to its knees by the plague it spreads. It actually happened in my world before. The whole world had to fight the plague for years. But heard Monoceros never eats anything, eh? That brat. Know of a special method that we don't know about? Next patient. Guardian of the Pink Fairy, please head into the examination room. The examination room is this way. We'll measure the child's weight once we're inside. That's right. This is what a clinic is up until now. Hey, it's too loud. Jinklepet originally makes noises even when it's standing still. Not it, but you. Should silence you with magic? Selena, poor customer service. I've told you that it's not your turn. Keep the order. Selena, violence inside the clinic. I'm going out for a bit. Where are you going during the examination? Sudden half-day leave. And a few days ago, she suddenly took a leave. Arghh, the calligraphic handwriting infuriates me even more. I'll be off for the next few days. Selena, absence without leave. This a just cause for dismissal, right? Does she think she's a veterinarian? Even vets don't do this. Urgently asked Pio, who lives nearby, for help for a few days. 2 silvers per hour. Wow. Yes, minimum wage in this world is 1 silver per hour. But she's so good at her work. Sir, let me keep your weapon here. G00D customer service. Whoa, it's a marvel. Also raised one when was young. Likes animals. Let me move it. Please give it to me. Diligent and self-driven attitude at work. What's this? Want to hire her full-time? By the way, why is it so quiet today? Normally, it'd be so noisy. Lower your eyes. Will you? Who are you? With the animals growling. But why is everyone so quiet? That's strange. Next patient, please come in. Wait, are you? Ping refer to chapter 7. What happened back then? It was just a bit over 500 grams, but it looks around 10 kilograms now. Can a hamster grow this big? Are you actually a panda? Hamster? But it's a floper, doc. Right. They don't call them hamsters. You know what a floper is, right? It's not like that. Dr. Ohjin is from another world, so he uses a different word. Pios. That's why he can diagnose diseases that even doctors here can't. You studied abroad. Can't hold it anymore. You're hired full-time. Thank you. By the way, how did this guy get so big? Its condition looks pretty good. Its fur color is unique, but anatomically speaking, it's indeed a hamster. Did it catch some kind of magic that makes it bigger? Ichiyu. Sunjul. Don't do that. It divided into 3. Arg, what a crazy world. At least follow the basic laws of physics. Can't explain this phenomenon as a doctor. Our ping divided into 3. Sir, about that. Damn it, what should I tell him? Hurrah. He actually likes it. It had no interest no matter how many families try to make for it. I'm so glad. What should I name them? Squeak. Squeak argh. It's running away. Kya, since they got smaller. They suddenly got so much faster. Squeak squeak. This isn't a floper. Squeak. Squeak. Selena. It's a blub. Blub. Where did they come from? Don't know either. Got it as a gift from my father. Are ping a demonic creature? I'm thinking of looking into that now. So get them hospitalized. What suddenly? Don't worry. I'm not going to dissect it. We don't engage in any unethical medical practices. Can trust you? Of course. Without the guardian's consent, absolutely. Why am I the one having to explain this? Blubs aren't naturally occurring animals. What? Then? They're experiments made by Mad Mage. That's insane. There are mad scientists in this world too, but he's actually not that bad of a person. Of course, that doesn't mean we can overlook his mistakes. Mistakes? I thought blubs have disappeared, but didn't think I'd see it in a place like this. Has it been 100 years? What? Just how old are you? Was wondering why she was always speaking informally. Grrrr. Sunja, what's wrong all of a sudden? Kim. Ohjin. Open the door. Baron Doyle is here. I am doomed. Bring out the monstery. Was trying to figure something out, whether to hide it or help it escape within a week. Couldn't prepare because was busy dealing with feeding it. Oh dear Baron, you've arrived. Where did Selena run off to already? How cowardly. Shall least bring you some tea? Forget it, just bring me the monster. Oh no, what should I do? The treatment isn't finished yet. Don't lie. If you're running the clinic just fine, doesn't that mean the treatment is already over? Well, there was a slight issue that came up during the treatment process. Issue. While was exorcising the evil spirit. A mysterious imprint somehow formed between me and the cat. Imprint. In other words, we're now bound together. We can't be separated anymore. What the hell are you saying, you crazy bastard? Where do you think you're trying to sell that bullshit? It's not working. In that case, I'll face them head on. Anyway, why do you have a black cat that looks just like this one locked up in the dungeon of your manor, Baron? How does this guy know about that? Don't tell me. You're planning to smuggle this cat out and execute an innocent one instead? What the hell are you talking about? From the start, the one harming the village animals wasn't Sunja. It was your wolf, Baron. What kind of bullshit are you spouting? Do you have any proof? If it's proof you want, here it is. Medical record? Name, Randolph, AG 42. Diagnosis: injury caused by the claw of a large animal. If you compare the wound details recorded in the medical chart with the claws of magma. Said animal. GAH. Oh dear, the evidence just vanished? Fucking analog, when the hell are we switching to digital documentation? Now get out of the way. No. Sunja. Mrioing Argi. This damn cat. What to do? What should summon? A steel carrier? No, if I take that with me. IT came over. Then a weapon? Guns. Lots of them. What if I just wipe everything out with guns? Seriously. Should I just go for it? Wait. Everyone, stand down. Why you are? That staff bearing the world tree insignia, and the mana circle wrapped around your forehead. The head of the Western Continent's Supreme Inspection Agency, Kalian of the Etherian Order. It's an honor to meet you. How could the sacred Etherian Order come to such a shabby place? Shabby, you say? We came because we received a report that an endangered divine beast had been discovered. An elf. That's really an elf like in the movies, right? They look insane in real life, looks like legal *s. Was the reason Selena was away for a few days? Here it is. Because she was bringing these people here. Wait, now that I think about it. Selena's ears stick out too, don't they? It's extremely fierce, so be careful. She is an elf. How did I not notice until now? Vienta Arcarundus. MRUWHH. Mur.u. It's definitely a rhinoceros. Just as Selena said. The wound on the crown of its head. It resembles the cross-section of a world tree branch. This is the mark of a mana extractor. Someone forcibly drained mana from this sacred being. One of the few still remaining in this world. Baron Doyle. Why yes. Was it you? Gaia who cut off this child's horn. No, it wasn't me, absolutely not. Then who was it? Yua. Don't know. I really don't know. Somebody help me. Wow. In this world, the animal protection groups are more powerful than the nobles. This is the best. It's thrilling. Bro elf, you're the best. There aren't many weapons in this world capable of cutting a divine beast's horn. A little investigation will uncover the truth. Kim Ohjin, thanks to you, we were able to protect this precious divine beast. It's nothing really. We'll take this child and look after it. So they're taking Sunja. Well, of course they are. Naturally. Oh no, the cat's breaking the barrier with its own strength. Why is it acting like this all of a sudden? You. Calm down. We're not your enemies. HHH. Ruh. Sunja. Purr. How could this happen? The rhinoceros. Wait. That necklace. Don't tell me. It seems to be correct. If that's the case, then most likely. What's that look in their eyes? That's the same look my undergrad professor had when he tried to lure me into grad school. Do you like tea, by any chance? Think so too, right? Even Selena. Ohjin will entrust this child to you. Huh, are you sure that's okay? Normally, IT would be best to take both you and the rhinoceros back to HQ for a full investigation. But since Selena is with you, can entrust it to you with peace of mind. Right. What's with that totally unmotivated reaction? Lumiere. Lahentino's silent. Arelon. Gee. It's a necklace imbued with the protective magic of our Etherian Order. This will help the little guy recover its power in place of the lost horn. That's great, Sunja. Meow. Also, if the little guy ends up in a dangerous situation, we'll receive an emergency signal right away. An automatic rescue alert system too? As a token of our gratitude for everything you've done, we're giving you this. Oh, get one too? This is a ring imbued with the authority of our Celestian family. A ringo? S sounds ominous. The moment you put it, you just know you're going to get dragged into the family's expedition team, forced into some insanely dangerous life or death mission, or can be attacked by some monster that's aftef. The ring or something like that, right? This ring also has the same protective magic on it, so in case of danger, we'll get an emergency signal right away. Why is this guy smiling so sweetly again? Allow me to put it on for you. I'm not emotionally ready yet. It fits perfectly. It really suits you. Is this really? Kim Ohjin has been single since birth. The first ring of my life. He feels like it has some shady magic. Is an extremely suspicious elf ring. I am sorry, but I'll have to decline this ring. Why is that? Thank you, really. But I work with my hands, so accessories are eat NASA. Can't you just think of it not as jewelry, but as armor? He's totally out of it. Since I'm a doctor, having something on my hands is inconvenient. In that case, I'll just make sure it's not inconvenient for you, then. Wadash. LVO Syrier. Isekaid. Yua. This is insane. I suddenly have a tattoo on my finger. But it kinda looks cool. Place the ring's emblem over your heart and say Kalian Celestine. Kalian. Celestine. Gasp. You can now communicate remotely with someone who possesses a telesthron. You can now communicate remotely with someone who possesses a telesthon. Whoa, basically a video call. Telesthron. A gem that can transmit voice now. Say light. Light. Voila. Do you like it? Yes, absolutely. I love it. There are other features, figure them out over time. Of course, the most important part is its protection function. Thank you so much for giving me something this amazing. I'm glad you like it. Said you'd rather die than wear it, and now look at you. By the way, Mr. Ohjin, I do have one question. Yes? Where did you get that necklace? Oh well, it's kind of a long story. I got it from a dragon. Dragon. 7. You met a dragon? Yes. But dragons went extinct 1,000 years ago. Extinct? Does that mean you've existed since 1,000 years ago, Mr. Ohjin? Come on, no way that's true. You're surprisingly open-minded, though. A dragon's pet bat got sick, so it summoned a healer. And that healer happened to be me. As payment for the treatment, I was given this necklace. And then it said it would send me back to my original world. But instead, that dragon sent me here. Seriously. Come to think of it, you all seem to know a lot about magic. Is there anyone here who knows how to get me back home? Why the weird silence? Oh, spirit of healing. It's an honor to meet you like this. Spirit of healing. Oh, now that I think about it, that dragon was also kind of derpy and cute. Spirit of healing. Hiya. Everyone, please calm down. This is a misunderstanding. I'm just an ordinary human male. I was summoned purely by accident, by the dragon's mistake. Oops. My bad, and the bat being sick in the first place. IT wasn't even really sick. IT was just poor maintenance, so I didn't even need to treat it. But you still received a necklace imbued with the dragon's power. Well, I had to get something for my travel expenses. I mean, I was forcefully dragged into another world. Mr. Ohjin, yes. This world is currently facing a serious crisis. Have you ever heard of mana? Huh. No. Mana is the sacred life energy that makes up this world. Rising from the very source of this land, mana is embedded in all things across the world. The more mana. Mana reserves. 100 million mana reserves. 10. Mana reserves. 5,000. The stronger and more sacred that being becomes. However, starting with the extinction of the dragons, countless divine beasts began to disappear one by one. Dragon, logged out. Leviathan, logged out eventually. Even the world tree began to wither. At this rate, mana will soon be completely depleted. and the survival of the next generation will be in serious jeopardy. Sensing the crisis, the leaders of the world established an organization to devise countermeasures, and thus the Etherian Order was born. Oh, like an environmental watchdog or something. Mr. Ohjin, there's a legend that has been passed down in this world since ancient times. The spirit of healing, wearing the dragon's authority around their neck, will save this world. Wait, you mean me? That's right. We've been waiting for your arrival all this time. Wait a minute. I think there's been a huge misunderstanding here. Starting today, our Celestian family and the Etherian Order will devote our lives to protecting Mr. Kim Ohjin, the spirit of healing. Wataf, hold on. That's really not necessary. Hey, fuck. I'm gonna lose it. You damn dragon bastard. All right, next patient. Its nutritional status is good, and there are no signs of any illness. Lumi species, flying fish age, 42 years old traits, very popular as pet. But then why can't IT fly? Couldn't IT be due to aging? Its average lifespan is 50, and it's already 42. I guess that makes sense. Doctor, is there any way to slow down the aging process, or at least help it fly again, even temporarily? That would be difficult. Aging in pets is a natural part of life. You have to acknowledge it and come to terms with it. The truth is, my father has been bedridden with illness since last year. He really loved flying fish, so he raised several of them. But ever since he became bedridden, the fish started getting weaker too. Eventually, one by one, they stopped being able to fly. And now Lumi is the only one left who still can. Lumi was especially dear to my father. 50, he always took her with him wherever he went. Actually, I heard that when my father proposed to my mother, he gave her Lumi as a gift. Not a ring, but a fish? That had to be a joke. It's true. Back in the day, proposing with a flying fish was a global trend. Say what? Not anymore, of course, but a few decades ago, flying fish could emit light from their bodies. Light. Like glow-in the dark? Flying fish soaring through the night sky in groups. Looked as beautiful as stars. So they were incredibly popular animals for major events and festivals. That's why Dad went to great lengths to get Lumi and released her into the night sky when he proposed, using an animal for a proposal event. And so, my parents lived a happy married life. But a few years ago, my mom passed away from illness. And after that, my dad began to waste away too. Now he just locks himself in his room, spending all day taking care of his flying fish. Not long ago, he even said that if these fish all lose the ability to fly, his life would be over too. Gasp. What is this? The last leaf or something? Like if that last leaf falls, I'll die too. Are you perhaps an extreme feeling type? Why not just buy him a bunch of healthy new flying fish? You kidding? Mefli, is she an extreme thinking type? FT/ and feeling and thinking are MBTI types, F and T. Mr. Ohjin, please, I am begging you. What? Please help Lum get healthy again so she can fly. Please save my father from despair. I told you she's healthy, it's just aging. If Lumi doesn't fly again, my father will lose all hope Indiana life. Please help Lumi fly again. I told you it's just because of natural aging. Please help my father. For your father, you need to consult someone else. It's true that emotional bonds with pets can affect health. But the thing is, my oldest won't eat, so I can't either. At least you need to eat and stay strong as the guardian. So he can't run because of old age after all. If my baby passes away, I don't want alive either. His kneecap is dislocated. Please take care of that. Way too many times, the effect is negative. Please promise me. What's this about now? Oh, spirit of healing. Bakak. What kind of weird dream was that? Good morning, huh? Ohjin and I am. Your face. Actually, I didn't sleep well last night either. You were worrying about the flying fish last night, right? Not really. It's heartbreaking. You made it out to be an aging symptom, but it actually must be because of lack of mana. Mana. I remember hearing this from adults when I was little. Flying fish stopped glowing because the mana in the air decreased, and that at this rate of decline, they'd lose their ability to fly. Is this like environmental pollution? I guess this world's ecosystem is also falling apart. O spirit of healing who will save this world, it is you. Ugh, that dream from yesterday came up again. Not just the flying fish. More and more animals are getting sick. In most cases, the cause is either considered unknown or aging. But it's all because of mana depletion. The clearest proof of that is this rhinoceros. Right? Sunja was originally a lion. Though she's adorable as a cat too. I wonder what she looked like as a lion. She'll groom herself like this even when she becomes a lion too, right? Groom? Wait. What was the illness that the flying fish's guardian was suffering from? Something where bones weaken and break easily. Selena, what's the usual medicine for that? This is just a rough idea. But bloom root for bone healing, bloodroot for pain relief, and other supplementary herbs probably. Do any of them have long-term side effects? Bloodroot causes fatigue and nerve dulling over time. That's it. Is there a medicine to counter that? Yeah, but that'll cancel the original medicine's effect. That's fine. Tell me how to make that. It's behind me. Huh, behind you. Mandrake. You heard US, right? I'll just take a few leaves to make medicine. Huh, what's wrong? HMPH. Come on, please. Huh. Ayak. What's wrong with you? Why would you yell suddenly? You almost ruptured my eardrum. Don't be too harsh. Maybe it's just upset that you only come when you want something from it. You've been all about Sunja these days, after all. That's because I'm shy around plants. I've never raised a sentient plant before. At least give it a name then. A name? For a plant? That heartbroken. Damn it. Now I have to worry about a plant's feelings too. Kim Mandal species, mandrake age. Trait, extremely jealous. Isn't this great? Mandal, congrats. Huh. Alright then. Mandal. Kyu. Ananji. This still feels creepy. I'm so jealous plants and animals really love you. Ohjin and I am. Ohjin, can you give your necklace for a bit? Huh. Yeah. It looks pretty normal. Huh. Man. They're not friendly just because of the dragon's power in the necklace. Guys, calm down, Kyong-ong. Does it only work with Kim Ohjin? How do you activate the necklace's power? If I focus on thinking about what I want, my chest feels tight, and then the power just releases, I think. Your chest. Is the power connected to his heart? Wong, just touching the necklace makes them come to me like it's snack time. Okay. I'll give you one. But that means, right now, Kim Ohjin is feeding his mana to Rhinoceros. Isn't that dangerous? That's it for today. Ohjin and I am. Here's the crushed leaves. Thanks. Should I bring you a visitation bag? Yeah, a big one, please. Kim Ohjin. Is he really the spirit of healing? Dad, it's time for your meds. Dad, are you alright? Tim, fine. Why did you try to stand up on your own? It looked like Lumi wanted to see outside the window. You should have called me or someone else. Your bones are still very weak, so it could have been a disaster if something went wrong. I have little time left anyway. Dad, why do you keep saying that? Your illness can get better. Luriel, people don't die only from illnesses. When all hope disappears, that's the moment when someone dies. Dad, please stop saying such things, no? People die because of misinformation and wrong prescriptions about their disease, and poor lifestyle habits and lack of proper care. Kim Ohjin, who are you? My name is Kim Ohjin. I'm a veterinarian. The reason Lumi couldn't fly wasn't due to old age. It's because of the side effects of the drugs you were taking. What do you mean? I'm the one taking the drugs, but why is Lumi suffering from the side effects? Flying fish may live on land now, but they still retain several habits from their time in the water. One of the most notable is they groom the food or individuals they like. In other words, the reason Lumi lost the ability to fly. Yes, because it overdosed on the medicinal substances contained in your hair and beard. And in a way, these guys don't lick my hair. Dad, didn't you know? Whenever you're asleep, those guys groomed your hair and beard all night. Is that why? My beard was always shining? Yes. So I've made the cure too. With these, they should gain energy within 1 or 2 days maximum. From have to wear a nightcap whenever you sleep. I'll shave everything off. Yes. I'll hold the syringe like this. Good boy. This one is resisting too much. I'll hold it tight. It's done. It's a fast onset drug, so they'll get better in no time. Already? Lumi. So this is really not a dream. That's great, really. The effect must be good because they were healthy just until recently. Such a relief. The other ones should get better in no time too. Thank you, thank you. Ouch. Ack, what's wrong with you all of a sudden? Are you a piranha? Could it be? Huh. The flying fish are shining. Wow. It's my first time seeing something so beautiful. Thank you, Fred. Would you marry me? Yes. It's so. I think it know why he used the flying fish to propose. To shine and soar into the sky like that. But still you shouldn't use animals for events, that's animal abuse. Yes. Just by tasting Kim Ohjin's blood and hair. As I thought, he's no ordinary guy. But is he truly the guy that this world was waiting for? Kalian, do you truly believe that Kim Ohjin is the spirit of healing? Yes. Everything fits the description in the prophecy. Even so, to give your ring. The ring's not even yours. It's fine. That woman would have allowed it. The ring suits him well. Kalian. Selena, Kim Ohjin was chosen by Monoceros. Is there a more definitive proof than that? There are those who have noticed even besides US. The rumor that the spirit of healing has appeared will soon spread throughout the world. Don't tell me. Are you going to use Kim Ohjin as bait? So that's why Baron Doyle was let go and escaped. Punishing 1 or 2 villains is an easy task. However, what we want is the truth hidden behind that. We're just waiting for the truth to be revealed. I won't put him in danger whatsoever, so don't worry. I know you came to this village for another reason. But isn't it quite a coincidence? Of all places, the spirit of healing appeared right in front of you. When I first saw Kim Ohjin in the middle of the village, he was subduing a giant rabbit. I was bothered about the necklace he was wearing. 50 I thought about watching over him a bit closer. It's true that he's special, but I don't see him as the spirit of healing. You'll find out if you keep watching over him. As you know, the prophecy about the spirit of healing. I aren't only about world salvation. Another peaceful day at Kim Ohjin's pet clinic. What on earth? Why is this blub Jerez wasn't it discharged last week? I'm taking care of one of the 3. Dweek, don't grab it like that'll. Blubs are either core type with a core in their head, or non-core types. As long as you contain the core type blub, the others won't multiply. This one can multiply. This one's sensitive, so it multiplies when it's stressed. Be careful. Hey, wait. Careful. Are you saying you're keeping it here, yeah? Dweek dash. Return /T immediately. Blubs need special care. They often multiply because of uninformed owners, and have even destroyed whole villages. And you're seriously keeping that dangerous thing here, yes? That's like raising a time bomb in a gunpowder warehouse. Nasty temper, loud as hell. Already has a violent record after multiplying once. Did the owner give their permission? They really loved Blub. Permission? Need something like that? Not that all. Didn't get permission, but I asked for cooperation. 50 you basically just took it from them? Seems like it. Hold on, Selena. Ohjin'S. Think you should just let it slide. Heard this from grown-ups around me. Don't mess with elves who have their ears covered. Why? Apparently, elves mark the ears of serious criminals. So a lot of them hide their ears. So like an ankle monitor? Makes sense. Selena's the type to punch first and ask later. She doesn't really talk about herself either. Is she really an ex-con? Weak. What crime did she commit? Could it be murder? Should I fire her? It's opening time. Already? She's competent, but you can always hire someone else. OG. Kim Ohjin equals Nim. Kim Ohjin, please take a look at my baby. Kim Ohjin, please help. Please line up, well, give out number slips. Don't push. No firing for now. The Etherean Order? Baron Doyle's castle. Why the hell did they come there? Don't know either. They barged in talking about Divine Beast, kept interrogating us, and then ran away. Ran away. You let the Etherean Order take the Manhwa's and run. I'm sorry. I'll get it back, and how do you plan to steal from the Etherean Order? Huh? Don't have to. Kim Ohjin has it. What? That can't be possible. Manhwa's can't coexist with humans. Thought so too, but it weirdly follows Kim Ohjin pretty well. No way. Who knows about this? Me, my men, the butler, and... Did you silence them? Silence. You idiot. Is your head just a decoration? I'm sorry, round up everyone who was there that day, okay? Geez, I'm stressed. I got chewed out for an hour straight. Call Theodore and Alex. Now. They're on leave right now. What? They kept whining about overtime, so I gave them time off. As if they've actually done something. Cancel their leave and drag them back. Well, they've already left, so don't know where they went. I have a hunch we're seriously screwed. You saw the Etherean Order? Yeah, saw them with my own 2 eyes. Whoa, Kalian Celestian. The Etherean Order in this countryside? Why'd they come? Did you hear? The Etherean Order went to Kim Ohjin's clinic. Why? Something about an endangered species. I heard that vet, Kim Ohjin, is no ordinary guy. Fairy from another world, was it? They say he's a spirit. Spirit of healing. Isn't that just a myth? But they say he subdued a giant rabbit with mana and even tamed a divine beast barehanded. Humph, just a doctor who happens to be a bit strong. The spirit of healing is. Heard the spirit's really beautiful, so thought it was a woman. But a man? That changes things. How? Because the prophecy says the spirit of healing will save the world. And the person who wins the spirit will rule the world. Noble District Residential Area, Monteville. Sorry I'm late, slept in. Welcome, Adrian and M. Why is the clinic so quiet? Guess there's only quiet animals today. Bring in the first patient. About that, we don't have any. What? It's almost noon. Did they all leave because I was late? No one's come since morning. What's going on? Is that petty Count Downey still trying to sabotage me? That petty jerk. I'll drag him to court. Think it's the new vet clinic in Belmore. Belmore? That's a commoner district. My clients are nobles. Why would they go to that place? Don't know, but it's become really popular. Humph, probably using cheap tricks. A commoner doctor is still just a commoner doctor. I'm a Royal Academy graduate, where nobles only can get in. Might as well treat this as a vacation and take a break. Tomorrow's unicorn visit to Lady Marian guarantees my monthly income anyway. I'm about that. Lady Marian just sent a message that she's canceling her appointment. What? Don't tell me. She said Ohjin'S vet clinic instead. Get the carriage ready. Now. My name's Adrian Havencrown. With a renowned family background, exceptional looks, intelligent and cultured, I'm a rare talent. So why did someone like me become a vet? Doctor, will my baby really be okay? Because I love people who love their adorable pets. Don't worry. I/LL make sure Annie gets better. Doctor, what's more rewarding than easing a woman's worries? But don't get me wrong. Code of professional ethics, I make sure to keep my work and personal life strictly separate. Except for one person, Lady Marianne Astrid. The moment she entered my clinic, my heart started beating for her and her only. Thought perhaps became a veterinarian, because I was destined to treat her unicorn. But you're telling me, she's letting some random commoner treat our Cupid asterisk, her unicorn. Asterisk, not true, close the clinic for today. We should close it anyway since there are no patients. I am heading to the house of Astrid immediately. How unusual of you to come here. Can you tell me what brings you here when there's no appointment? As Lulu's vet, I couldn't help but be concerned. Lulu is a very sensitive child, as you know. Letting some random commoner man treat her, not a man. Kim Ohjin is a woman, actually. What? A woman? She's a commoner, but apparently very skilled. And supposedly so pretty. They call her a fairy or spirit. A fairy. Just how pretty is she to be called a fairy? Or a golden-haired angel, warm like the sunlight? Or a cold beauty, WTH black hair? Master haven't crown. Sorry, I made that what? I was curious how you'd react. Escort him out. I'm not some lecherous man obsessed with women. This is misunderstanding. Thanks for introducing yourself. I only desire Lady Marianne, and you're not even hiding it now. I didn't mean like that. I sincerely just wanna marry her. Throw him out. No, madam. I have no choice but to meet Kim Ohjin myself. I know about unicorns well. People think unicorns only act gently with pure women. But that's not true. Unicorns judge people using their sharp sense of smell. Sniff, sniff. They especially despise the smell of blood and men's sweat. A careless approach, and you get kicked or stabbed by their horn. But they love women who are always clean and wear nice perfume. Just like me, you could say. Hates men. I took me some trial and error as well, but in the end, I figured it out. The secret is, bathe twice a day before the appointment, and wear the same perfume as their owner. When that stinky commoner vet who doesn't even know what perfume is goes near the unicorn. How dare you? There's bound to be an outrage. Just then, I'll make an entrance, pristine and perfect. My lady, I'm here. Oh, doctor. I'll protect your unicorn for life. Ah, this must be destiny. Nay. And so, they lived happily. Ever after. Uffed. Ha ha ha. There he goes again. Ha ha ha. We've reached Belmore. What's going on? Whoa. I've never seen a unicorn before. Me neither. Unicorn. Did it start already? Now I'll get to see him get humiliated in front of this whole crowd. Oh, that's right. Lulu, good job. Jobly. Keep lashing out like that, and Yahoo! Neigh. WH, what is that? What a calm unicorn. What, no way. Lulu's aggressive even when sedated. I've never seen Lulu let anyone else ride her other than me, really? That has to be a trick. There's no doubt about it. Selena, you tried touching Lulu too. An elf? Did she do something? Elves can use magic, so if she cast a magic spell on Lulu, then she's gonna be nice to others too. Isekaid. Selena, are you okay? That hurt WH, what the hell? That's just her normal reaction. What's going on? Scary, is she okay? Selena, a horse's bite needs to be treated quickly, it hurts. Everyone please head back now. Closed temporarily. I wanted to watch a bit more. What a shame. Did you see how the unicorn hurt her? I can't just go back. Writes that window. Don't you underestimate May. I was the Royal Academy's tree-climbing champion for 2 years straight. There they are. HMFH, his first aid's decent. What HRG did he VSE? Even his bandaging style is usual. Is that how commoners do it? Wait, that strange symbol on his hand. No way, that's the crest of the House of Celestian. Celestian is the noblest of all elven houses. So why does a lowly commoner have the symbol of that noble family? I thought it was just a light wound, but the saliva had poison in it. Still, I guess we're lucky it wasn't worse. Strange. Usually, they don't hold this much hostility. Guess it really didn't like Selena. I'm truly sorry. I'll compensate fully for the medical expenses. No, it's our fault for being careless. Does this person work here too? Yes, he's an assistant doctor. Mainly handles prescriptions and the heavy lifting type of work. I see. Well, since you're such a renowned person, suppose having more staff is better. This hospital is newly built. Yes, but it seems a bit small for someone of your caliber to fully demonstrate your skills, Mr. Kim Ohjin. Sorry. Think a bigger clinic would be better. You never saw my old clinic. Fufu. Ground floor of a commercial building with the worst accessibility. No subway or bus stops nearby. Kim Ohjin's pet clinic. The toilet would constantly clog. The heating and cooling barely worked. And noise complaints about the animals came in all the damn time. And yet, just to open that place, I emptied my account, took out a mortgage loan and a personal loan. I was paying how much in interest every month alone, and don't avenge at me started on the ridiculous maintenance fees. Mr. Ohjin? I don't really know, but sounds like you went through a lot. How foolish of me to have failed to recognize someone as amazing as you, Mr. Ohjin. Miss. But don't worry, my eyes are sharp. Only the best suits someone like you, Mr. Ohjin. Something like a clinic sponsored by my family, for example. What the is this? Is she hitting on me? Is what you want? Kayak. Lulu. Neigh. Riao Sunja. Calm down and get down from there. Oh my, what's gotten into you? Lulu, why are you acting like this all of a sudden? How strange. Unicorns are known to dislike humans, but they usually get along well with animals that are smaller than themselves. Especially with rhinoceros, since they share many traits, they should naturally feel a sense of closeness. Are you saying my Lulu has a bad personality right now? That's right. Did she really just say it straight out like that? You've been speaking pretty rudely and informally this whole time, haven't you? So what? Just because you're an elf you think you're all that? Coming from someone who cut the line without a reservation, that's rich. Cut the line, there are number tickets here. You know. Didn't you buy it for extra money? I received it fairly through trade. Anyone want to trade their number ticket? I did offer a small token of thanks, sure. Buying your place in line with money. Nobles really do think differently, huh? Does this clinic not have any staff with proper manners or education? AGH. The bookshelf. Got it. What the? He suddenly flew in through the window. Is he dead? Thank goodness you're safe, Lady Marianne. KYA. Adrian, what are you doing here? Are you hurt anywhere? You're the one who looks hurt. Who the hell are you? Crashing through our clinic window. Pay for the damages. Seems I startled the ladies. My apologies. A veterinarian, Adrian Havencrown. Smooch. Protecting and caring for small, beautiful lives. That is my profession. What the hell? Who's this cheesy bastard? He totally gives off that cringe Insta influencer vibe. 23,789 feeling good today, T00. Why the hell is a doctor coming in through someone else's clinic window? Smooch. Why you ask? WWH why not? WH what the? Is that really the same guy? The truth is, I'm Lulu's primary care physician. My pure, snow-white Lulu. To think her complexion has gotten this bad in just a few days. It must be because she was treated by a shameless bastard like you. Excuse me? Tell me honestly, what the hell did you do to Lulu? Lulu is perfectly healthy, okay? The shameless one here is you, stalking a patient and breaking into a clinic illegally. Useless even as a doctor, see. You Sibararch, looking bastard. Sibararchs? What's that? It's a carnivorous plant. It pretends to be harmless, then suddenly captures its prey. It's often used to describe a seemingly harmless womanizer. See, wait, what? Mr. Adrian, that was rude. How could you use such a vulgar expression toward Mr. Ohjin'S? Didn't realize you were someone who speaks without any basis. That wasn't baseless, milady. Hey, Kim Ohjin, do you have a fiancé or a girlfriend? Have you ever dated a woman in your life? Hitting me? Act, Mr. Ohjin is suddenly covered in blood. Lyre'll wish it was a lie, too. Then what the hell is that mark on your hand? That's a symbol only permitted to members of House Celestian. In other words, it means you either inherited their bloodline or are in a betrothal with them. No way. It was an engagement ring? That's not true. Mr. Ohjin, don't tell me. This token was given to me by a man named Kalian. Oh my, a man gave it to you? In that case, no, don't know what you're imagining, but it's definitely not that. Selene explain it to you. Nope. Okamoni. Hi ing. Lulu, what's wrong? Cooeying. Lulu. Pio, could you bring a candle and a stethoscope? Yes. This is strange. She was in great condition just earlier when we rode in. Why did her condition suddenly get worse? Pupil reaction is normal. She's breathing heavily, but it's not a case of severe respiratory distress. It's not an emergency, but, as I thought. Congratulations, Lady Marianne. Lulu is pregnant. What? Lulu is pregnant. Sir Adrian, though you were a bit strange. I thought you were a competent doctor. What do you mean our Lulu is pregnant? Did you hit your head when you fell? There is definitely a new life in Lulu's stomach. Even the vomiting just now looks like morning sickness. Indeed, excessive vigilance is also a common behavior during pregnancy. Sir Ohjin, please say something. She's indeed pregnant. That's impossible. Lulu lives in a greenhouse garden in our castle that is off limits to anyone without permission. Not even a single rat can come near them, let alone another horse. But it's true that Lulu is pregnant. If you don't believe me, please check it yourself. What is this? It is a tool that allows you to hear the sounds inside your body. Can you hear Lulu's heartbeat? Yes. Then, if you move this towards Lulu's stomach, can you hear another heartbeat? Impossible. How could such a thing happen? Mari, Lady Marianne Larg, what did you do to her? What's with that strange tool? It's just a stethoscope. You're curious. Try it yourself. Huh. You can fool everyone else, but you can't fool me. You're supposed to wear it the other way around. Royal Academy graduate will personally expose your ridiculous tricks. Incredible. Coming from inside its body be this loud. Right. Even the sound of blood flowing is described in such detail. Even the sound of blood flowing through the blood vessels. So clearly. I can even hear the sounds of her joints moving along with her breathing and pulse. Perfect. Awesome. Incredible. Think I can even hear. What do you think? Doesn't it seem like the baby is pretty big? Judging by the distension of her abdomen, she is clearly at least 4 months pregnant. Months? That's ridiculous. She hadn't been outside at that time. How odd. Horses are free, spirited animals. Why wouldn't it go out? Actually, this fall, Lulu is set to mate with Prince Theo's beloved steed, Shark. Lulu, the unicorn in the greenhouse, became the royal fiancé and was carefully managed in strict isolation. That girl got pregnant without anyone knowing. Intensive care unit strictly prohibited for non-authorized personnel. RGH. What are you putting in Lulu's body? It's fluid. What's that? Lulu is dehydrated and lacking electrolytes due to vomiting. Injecting nutritional supplements directly into the bloodstream can replenish nutrients quickly. Why are your expressions so extreme? Incredible, it's much faster and more efficient since it goes in without going through the digestive system. Seems like you aren't an idiot. Huh? How do you inject through a needle? But why is the string so long? How long does it take to insert? Just keep quiet. The mating with the prince's horse would have failed anyway. Unicorns are extremely picky. If they don't find a suitable partner, they will remain single for the rest of their lives. However, once every few decades or so, an ordinary horse chosen by a unicorn appears, and the horse born between them will become a fine horse that will be remembered for a long time in history. The ultimate hybrid horse. The entire body is golden. How about sending Lulu's foal to the palace instead? I will explain the situation to His Highness. He would be more than happy to receive such a rare animal as a gift. That isn't a good method. The story of a unicorn hybrid becoming a fine horse is almost a legend. There are few cases, so it's not very credible. Moreover, we don't even know who the child's father is. There are many fine horses in Lady Marianne's mansion. The fast and beautiful racehorse, Siegfried. The service horse with strong stamina, Taran. The popular and charming Dolly. Horses over Flower F4 and Black Thunder, the stallion with the best stamina. If it's one of these, the child's bloodline is virtually guaranteed. You're right, Sir Adrian. Since it's already happened, we need to think about an alternative. To do that, we need to find out exactly who Lulu's partner is. Yes, in that case, I will. Sir Ohjin, please help me. Me? I'll beg you. I'm not a detective. How can I find the child's father? Couldn't you use that thing that listens to heartbeats? You can't do paternity testing with a stethoscope. Please, wouldn't the attention-seeking doctor over there be more helpful than me? I barely found out Lulu was pregnant with the stethoscope. What's attention-seeking? But that man figured it out with just his hands and ears. The term attention-seeking was in Korean, hence the perplexed face. He was the only one who noticed that Lulu's condition wasn't good. More importantly, he came here because he's worried about his patient, so I think he's a better candidate than me. That's true, but there's no need to complicate things. Pregnant unicorns become extremely anxious and violent when separated from their partners. Did Lulu ever cause a scene on her way here? Never. That means the disturbance only started an hour ago. Huh? How did you get here? Of course we came on carriage. Lulu rode in her carriage too. Don't tell me. Eat up. We don't know when we will depart again. Joseph. Algio, young lady. No. Get back now, Lulu. Hing. Hing. Are you out of your mind? Why would a precious child like you be with that mongrel horse? I know this. Bastard. An ugly toad like you is dreaming of eating swan meat. Mother-in-law, please give us your blessing. Who's your mother-in-law? Passionate host. I've seen it in the morning drama. Lady Marianne, I know this is outside of our expectation, but this horse is the best partner for Lulu. Best partner? Please don't joke around. What does a unicorn that isn't even a year old know? But Lulu chose him, and they even had child together. You have to let them stay together. Pregnant unicorns become anxious and violent when separated from their partners. Didn't you see what happened? Pewing. How could such a thing happen? F. How could you let a lowly carriage-pulling mutt get close to a precious unicorn? You must have lost your mind. I am sorry, but I really didn't know. I only ever rode the horse. Never did I let them roam together. Don't you lil. You wanted to use that mutt to make life-changing money. And not at all. I couldn't possibly dare think of such thing. There's nothing more to discuss. Lock both of them up right now. LLL give them a severe punishment soon. The Count's really so cruel. Joseph Ahias, I didn't do anything wrong. How can you stop animals from falling for each other? I know, right? But why did they want to send Lulu to the royal palace anyway? Must be for the crown princess selection at the end of the year, of course. Marianne's participating too, I heard. So Lulu was a bribe? Yeah. She could have lived in royal luxury if things went as planned. How did she end up with that carriage-pulling horse? Probably cause she takes after her owner, right? What do you mean? You don't know? Young Lady Marianne, back in the DAV. Can't you all keep your mouths shut, head made an M. You all need a proper scolding to come to your senses. Huh? Marianne and M, it's bad. Lulu, are you okay? What's wrong? She couldn't eat anything cause of morning sickness all day. Then she suddenly coughed up blood while vomiting. Pregnant unicorns get extremely anxious and violent if they're separated from their partner. Her condition is so bad she's coughing up blood all because she's been away from that mutt? If this goes on, her condition could get much worse. When's Kim Ohjin'S coming? WWE sent him the message this morning, but it seems it's taking him time because of the distance. Should we find another doctor nearby? Bring him. Him. You mean the mutt. Hurry up already. What is that stench? He was locked up in prison, so. Still, that's no excuse. How dare you bring him to the young lady in that condition? You should at least wash him up. But they said it was urgent. Enough. Send him in. Neigh. Nay. PFFRR nay. Bring me warm water and a towel. I'll clean him myself. What? You prepare soup for Lulu to eat. It's really such a worthless horse, and yet. Marianne, are you out of your mind? How could you date a lowly merchant's son as a count's daughter? Idiot. You could live a life of lavish banquets in the most luxurious gardens of this nation, yet. But is that really what Lulu wants? Kim Ohjin'S I am. It's normal to want your family to live well in better places. But animals and humans are different. Animals may have preferences in their world, but there is no hierarchy of class. Lulu doesn't see herself as superior to a horse. It's okay. Just spending her days with the one she loves. That's the biggest happiness for Lulu. I'll give you plenty of medicine for now, but it's only a temporary fix, not a fundamental solution. You need to address the root cause of the issue. You have to let these two stay together. Okay, I'll OET going then. Already? You've traveled so far. At least stay for a day. Lulu's condition just calmed down. I'd like to stay and watch over her, but there are too many patients waiting at the clinic. Also, my assistant doctor who's still back at the hospital is just so reliable. I won't kill it. I see. Well, as for the aftercare, I can leave that to him. Huh. Adrian and M. Oh my. Excuse my discourtesy. Discourtesy? I think you mean crime. Don't get me wrong. Was simply worried about Lulu. I'm telling the truth. Was gonna return after checking on her. You should have sent word to our staff. Did, but they wouldn't let me in. They mentioned something about blacklist. What's this? Don't tell me. Stethoscope? Whoa, this feels cheap. It's a prototype. Soon. Take this. It's mine. You gotta have good tools as a doctor. Get going now. Ohjin'S I am. Unlike some people, I'm swamped with patience. Kim Ohjin. He's a nicer guy than I thought. Knew it. He's a weirdo. She's finally started eating on her own. Looks like she's regained some strength. That's a huge relief. Thanks a lot. I simply did my job. Love and care really are the best medicine after all. Can't believe you personally took care of her. My stubbornness brought her this pain. Should have brought them together long ago. Perhaps. Was jealous of Lulu. What? There was time. Was really innocent just like Lulu. But at some point, got into the habit of sizing people up based on their status, background, or wealth. Aren't all nobles like that? But I wasn't that way when was young. When I first saw him, had no care in the world about his clothes or his status. The only thought on my mind was his eyes are way too beautiful. And to keep looking into those eyes, could give up anything. But in the end, I gave up on him. Both our happiness. But am I happy right now? Don't know. They say first love always ends in heartbreak. The pain of heartbreak can blind us enough to not realize the love and happiness that is already close by. Your true soulmate might already be nearby. Why did I only realize this now? I've decided. I won't join the princess selection. Marry N&M. Now's my chancel great that I always carry it with me. Marry N&M. Actually, for a long time, I've boldly make my move on Ohjin'S. AHIC. Ohjin. Kim. Ohjin you mean? The Kim Ohjin I know? Why? If it's come to this, think I/D be happier as the one in power rather than by marrying a person in power. What? Watch me. I'm gonna get my hands on Kim Ohjin, the spirit of healing, and seize power myself. Thank you, Adrian and M. It'd be great if we could stay good friends like this in the future. Decisive blow. Kim Ohjin, you bastard. I can't forgive him after ally. ACHO. Sorry, keep reading. So they're taking Kiyo in as Lulu's companion. Oh, that's great. They're asking you to be Lulu's personal doctor. No thanks. But they're offering 10x the fees. Would love to as well. But look at the current situation. You think can leave the hospital? Shamir's species, Gemini Hydra age, 75 years traits, gluttonous. See, how come I've been doing this for an hour and there's still tartar left? Am I in mine or something? I keep digging and digging, but it just won't end. Spray some water on teeth number 331, Selena. Is this enough? Yes. Also get anti-inflammatory medication and cotton ready. There's something stuck here. I found it. A ring stuck between the teeth. WHOA. Truly a heaven-sent healer. IT was a gear carry. Gear. Carry? Shamir is a precious beast that the late king bestowed upon our family. But of all things, IT ate our family heirloom. Thank you so much for finding it. But there's still tartar left to remove. And some teeth need to be extracted. Might need another hour or two. You mean 5 hours. It has another head, remember? Kaya. We gotta lift Ohjin'S spirits up. Bring it here. Hey, what is that? A painting of your heroic work today. He's our family's official portrait artist. Do you like it? You think I'd like that? I'll finish it and present it to you soon. And no, you don't have to do that. It's been ages since IV had such an inspiring subject. Please at least put some clothes on me. Oh no, was the sedative enough? I need to cast a sleep spell. Watch out. This man, the noble doctor from last time, where did he suddenly pop out from? Wah. Shamir swallowed a man. Consultations closed for the day already? But it's morning. Apparently dozens of people have been waiting since dawn. What do we do? We came from so far away because we heard he's good. Kim Ohjin, that rascal. Let's try the hospital in the next village. I can't forgive him. How dare he make women sad? Yet he dares to take the name of Spirit of Healing. What exactly is the Spirit of Healing? It's a being from the legends. They said you can rule the world if you have it. How absurd. Can't believe Lady Marian got swayed by such childish talk. I'll rule the world, even if such a being existed. Isn't it obvious I look closer to a spirit than he does? I don't know about that. Considering the miraculous treatments he's performed, I get the rumors. I heard he helped a flying fish fly again, and even transformed the demon's apostle into a tame cat. Even you cherish the medical tool he gave you, don't you? But that's. I just forgot to return it. That's Allie. Yes, if. While I'm on the topic, I'll go return it right now. You made a copy, right? Of course. I only came to return it to him. So why am I up here again? I'm only gathering intel on a competitor. Whoa, is that a gamine Hydra? I've never seen it in person before. It really has 2 heads. It's amazing. What/s this treatment? 15 IT dental? Oh, he's scraping off the tartar from rinsing with water. Is that for inflammation? He's applying TE to where the tartar was removed. Huh? Right. That would prevent inflammation from spreading in the gums. As frustrating as it is, I have to admit it. Ohjin'S medical skills are truly exceptional. Far better than mine, even though I prided myself as a top student at the Royal Academy. Huh. The Hydra. Its tail is moving. It's waking up from the sedation. And oh, I have to save her. Watch out. Shamir swallowed a man-ahi. What's going on? Am I dreaming? The snake woke up and just gulped down Adrian in one bite? Yeah, no way this is real. He should be fine since he got swallowed whole. LL cast a sleep spell again. Wait, Shamir's condition isn't right. KOK. Its tongue turned purple. It's respiratory distressal. It swallowed something way too big for its body, and now his airway is blocked. Ohjin'S, isn't there any way to save it? I'll use magic immediately. And no, it's too risky if it passes out during respiratory distress. I'll remember what taught you yes. Well, execute it right now. There's only one way out. Hold tight. Don't let go no matter what. KOK. KK. Okay, Selena, are you ready? Here. I go. 3, 2, 1. Now. It's the Heimlich maneuver. KK. Huppy again. Cough. He's out. Voila. You did it. You saved him. I've never seen such medical expertise. As expected of the God-sent doctor. Haha, yeah? Selena, check if he's alive. I didn't tell you to kill him. He's alive. I think he's about to pass out again. But he won't be able to wake up for a while now, since he received the magic spell that I cast for the gamine Hydra. Just how hard did she hit him that he won't wake up? Shamir's condition is stable as well, but the shock from earlier caused bruising on its abdomen. He'll be fine immediately once I apply this ointment. I see. Just how hard did she hit him? Dressing eye done. Be more careful with your household items now, please. Any accident where a pet swallows something is the owner's responsibility. Yes, we will. Please be extra careful it doesn't swallow a human. I'll keep that in mind. A few days later. UAK. What is that? It's a present to you from the Baron. It's named the Great Rescue Operation. Get that out of here right now. I heard they made a statue of it too. No, absolutely not. I heard it's really popular. All the people in this world are out of their minds. Protagonist number 2 of the painting, still asleep and unaware of the chaos outside. Is he okay? He's been sleeping for days. Sleeping Beauty. It's a common side effect of magic. He'll wake up soon. Where am I? What happened? Oh right. I was spying on Ohjin'S clinic. Then I saw the snake wake up. So I died trying to save her. A death fitting for a veterinarian. If I get another life, being reborn as a unicorn wouldn't be so bad. Preferably with a beautiful heroine. POW. Ugh, what's this pain? Bam. Am I already being reborn? IT hurts. Smack it hurts. Stop. Stop it. OVGTL. Are you conscious now? Is this person my owner? He's up. Where am I? You'd better not get up yet. The magic side effects will make you dizzy and nauseous. Stay in bed and rest for 2 or 3 days. Okay, can you get up for a moment? Kim Ohjin. It's medicine to help your recovery. Chug it down. I even put our dear Mandal's leaves in it. I've contacted the Astrid Manor. You can rest here for a few more days. I can't impose on you like that. No, you're a doctor, so you must know. Nothing is more important than health. Thanks. I'll head out now, so rest. Kim Ohjin. He's such a great guy. I'm embarrassed. I was being so jealous of him. I want to become a great man like him, huh? What's this? Invoice. Lodging fee, 500 silvers single room, 5 days. Meal fee, 100 silver patient's meal, 5 days. Treatment fee, 70 silver. Examination fee, 50 silver. Night surcharge, 40 silver. Medication fee, 20 silver. Mandrake leaf surcharge, 100 silver. Window repair fee, 200 silver. Compensation for mental distress due to treatment disruption and stocking 5 gold. Total 6 gold, 688 silver, 6,688 silver. Includes services and value-added tax 608 silver. Compensation for mental vest due to treatment distortion and stocking 5 gold. Total 6 gold, 688 silver, minus 6,688 silvers. Includes service and value. ADDD tax, 608 silvers. That rascally. Neuterino surgery. You're gonna change our little baby's gender. Shocked. Frightened. It's just a figure of speech. To be precise, he'll have to be castrated. Kiowa. Julian. Species, Fenrir wolf. Age, 12. Traits, can ward off evil spirits. You're gonna castrate my baby. Hey, doctory, aren't you being too cruel? You said he's losing energy by the day, right? Yes. And it's hard caring for his babies because there are too many? Yes. You also said the females. Health is declining from too many births, right? Yes. Let's think. What could be the solution to that? But he's still so young. Do you want to calculate how many more kids there'll be in 5 years? Respables. Tori, you're not committing the heinous crime of illegally selling Fenrir pups, are you? Absolutely NOTL. But if we do the surgery, what pleasure will he have left in life? There he goes again with the same pattern. Guardian him, he's reproducing on an instinct, not a choice. And no matter how healthy he is, frequent mating causes rapid aging, shortens their lifespan, and lowers the quality of life for both the pet and the owner. I'll help you book the surgery date at the reception. Okay. He needs to set a date and get that neutering surgery done already. JGZ. Have TO say the same thing every time. Ohjin and I am. Our next patient is a pet of my childhood friends. It's like family to me, so please take good care of it. Of course, if our hospital's best staff asks for tea, thanks. Excuse me. We're here for a health checkup. Pop. Species, big fire chicken. Age, 7 months. Traits, dances well. Wow, its feathers are so glossy. It clearly looks super healthy. Right? Pop's the biggest and healthiest among her pets. You must have taken great care of it. Yes. 20 minutes later, it's as expected. It's perfectly healthy. Enough to compete in a prime chicken contest. But it has lost some weight recently. It's not weight loss, it's molting. It even had a seizure while sleeping a while ago. It's probably just sleep, talking. Huh. Does she have hypochondria? Yesterday, IT had a sore throat for no reason. Are you sure it's not an infectious disease like cold? Tear. Pop's throat goes sore often, doesn't IT? But, as of now, there's nothing abnormal. 50, don't worry too much. Okay, next patient, please come in. Doctor, bad news. Pop disappeared somewhere, what? I stopped by the bathroom before heading home, and in the little moment was distracted. IT was gone. It's probably still inside the hospital. Let's seal all exits and windows first. We have a missing animal. Everyone, please stay in the waiting room in the meantime. What? But my baby gets aggressive if I keep in one place for too long. Mine too. Woof woof. How dare you? Quack. Rourke. Their IT is the law-laying kitty. RORRR. I'm scared SHHH. We looked everywhere it could be. Does Pop particularly like or dislike anything? Don't know. If we still haven't found it yet, doesn't that mean it's already left the building? Pop isn't big enough to open a door or jump out a window. It must be inside here. Pop loves men. Rispables. Cordmen. HMM. Some animals do prefer lower-pitched voices. No, Pop's on a whole other level. Pop is really obsessed with men. Someone get this chicken away from me. Nickname, Man Crazy Bird. Now it's not scary. Is that why it was so clingy during checkup? Then there's one place it might be. Selena. A room where a man is sleeping. Oh my, he must really be its type. All right, now let's hear it. Why did you do this? Guardian and I am? I knew something was off from the start. Eve met different types of people as a doctor, but never a guardian. Who'd be disappointed that their pet was healthy? No matter how fast a chicken may be, it'd be hard for you to lose track, considering its small stride. It's even more impossible for it to avoid people's attention, open a door, and enter this room. Please explain this. Tear. I did it because she wouldn't believe someone like me. But if a famous doctor like you were to say that, Pop's sick, and disappeared, she'll believe you. Believe me? Who would? Baroness. Clays. What? Doctor, please save Pop. JF, I tell her Pop's healthy. It's gonna get hunted. There's a hunting competition next week, and apparently, the House of Baron Clays is hosting a banquet for a distinguished guest. There's a rumor that Prince Theo will be attending too. The Baroness Clays said it herself. That for that day's meal. They'd cook Pop. What hashtag? Is she out of her minds? Why the hell does she want to eat your pet? They have plenty of their own big fire chickens about that. I heard they died from a contagious disease last year. There have to be ingredients other than chicken. So why is she so stuck on eating Pop? Because bio-fire chicken is good for vitality. I thought so, but really. Among chicken breeds, this breed is famous for their exceptional fertility and laying many eggs. Symbol of fertility, that's why families with members in the prime marriage age seek them out often. They're everywhere, huh? Guys trying to steal others' abilities by eating them. Health, ability, beauty, as if that would even work. Baroness Clays had her eye on Pop from a while. But now she's just outright threatening to drive us out of the farmland if we don't hand Pop over to her. She's using your livelihood as leverage to take away a pet who's like family to you. I won't forgive her for this. I'm begging you, Ohjin'S. Please say that Pop has a contagious disease. With a diagnosis report from you, those people will have to believe ity. Please save Pop from them. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Ohjin'S I am. The moment someone forges a diagnosis, that person is no longer a doctor. I become a fraudster, scamming others with life itself. How could I ever proudly treat other animals again after committing a fraud about someone's life like that? Bullcrap. Is professional ethics more important than someone's life? The calling of a doctor goes beyond a mere professional role. It's about saving lives. How can you call yourself a vet after this? Let's say I forge a false diagnostic report about Pop. To save Pop, I'd have to say it's a disease contagious enough that it can spread to humans. That moment, this poor animal's gonna become a serious contagious disease-affected patient. What's gonna happen then? Close contact group, what about the other animals that were in the same barn as Pop? The barn could be shut down, and in the worst case, they might even request the slaughter of those animals. Should I then tell them it was a lie? And if a contagious disease starts somewhere else? Wouldn't people accuse this family of it? A doctor's calling is indeed to save lives, as you say. But if a doctor makes a choice that endangers hundreds, even thousands, at risk to save one animal, can they really be called a good doctor? If you can't understand this, you're not qualified to be a doctor. It's UK. I'm sorry. Don't cry, Tyr. There must be a solution. How could I ever win against a noble? Should I just run somewhere far away with Pop Tyr? You don't need to do that. Ohjin', I can't help you as a doctor, but I can help as a fellow pet owner. Ohjin'S, I want you to go and spread a rumor in the house of Baron Clays. Okay. And you there who's eavesdropping? Don't hide there. Come out. How did he find out? I'm gonna need you to play an important role. Duke Astrid's daughter won't be participating in the prince's consort selection? Lady Marianne? She was a strong candidate. Oh my, but why? Maybe she found a partner? That's gonna be a great chance for the Baroness. Ho ho. If Lady Marianne drops out, my daughter Laura will have a higher chance of being selected. Once my daughter becomes the prince's consort, it's over for everyone who mocked us as nouveau richie. That money of ours you all looked down up so condescendingly. Please look out for us, Chief Chamberlain. Well, this amount is too large to refuse. Is how we even invited the prince to this banquet. Just you wait and see, this banquet will be the perfect opportunity for my dear Laura to catch the prince's eye. Excuse me, madam. If it's all right with you, how about we have a little talk at that table? Who is this handsome man? It feels like a dream. Everyone is looking at me. I can't believe I'm talking to such a handsome man at a party. Oh my, you graduated from the royal school. Then, have you met members of the royal family? Of course. Especially Prince Theo, since we attended at the same time, I saw him often. Great. So what kind of person was Prince Theo? Well, he was very sensitive to trends. I need to update my interior design right away. I see. By any chance, do you know Prince Theo's eating habits? Eating habits? Do you have plans to serve him a meal? Well, I understand. There's nothing more worrisome than serving a meal to royalty. In that case, shall I introduce you to my regular merchant? Regular. He's a secretive merchant who only deals with the upper class. He mainly handles high-end imported ingredients. Oh my, T had no idea such a person existed. Jay want to meet him right away. What an unexpected windfall. This is today's meeting place. Meeting in such a shabby hut. Welcome. I'm Louis Vuitton. I'm Chanel. You've come at just the right time. What's with these people? They're strange. Our chef has just finished making a dessert. Are they con artists? It's a dessert that's causing a sensation among foreign nobles. A devilish confection they say no one has tried just once. Tonghalu. Please try it, my lady. It looks quite unique. Crunch. It's delicious. Amidst the symphony of crunchy sugar breaking apart, a storm of tangy fruit juice sweeps in, soft yet powerful. It's like an intense pas de deux of sugar and strawberry on my tongue. Asterisk das de deluxe, a dance for two in ballet. I can't believe such an incredible flavor exists. These people are the real deal. Truly first class, forget about these sweets. Show me the real treasure. I heard you've recently acquired something very precious. Magic that turns back time. I heard it was called the Plant of Immortality. Haha. There's no matching Adrian's intelligence. That's right. While we can't guarantee immortality, we can say it's an ingredient for longevity. It's the chickpea of eternal youth. Slow aging. If you cook and eat this, it slows down aging and reduces the risk of various adult diseases. Chickpea nutritional value per 1006, 3.502. Energy 686 kilojoules, 164 kilocalories. Carbohydrates 27.42 g. Fat 2.59 g. Saturated fat. Monounsaturated fat. Oh my. Polyunsaturated fat. Protein percent DV 10%. It's also effective for constipation and hair loss. I'll take them all. I'm afraid that's not possible. Due to the very limited quantity, all of our current stock is already reserved. Come on, sell them to us. We're regulars, aren't we? We have our circumstances. The customer who reserved them plans to present them to the prince. By any chance, does that customer have a daughter of marriageable age? How did you know? That's correct. I knew IEL she's aiming to become the prince's bride. TLL pay 10 times the reserved. Sell them to MEL. My lady, we don't do business solely for money. What we pursue is universal truth, love for humanity, health, and peace. I have much to say, but I'll refrain. I'm embarrassed. Showed my nouveau riche tendencies to such admirable people. Come on, please sell them to me. Isn't it also a merchant's duty and an act of love for humanity? To give the goods to the person who needs them more desperately? Adrian. Sigh. You do. Have a point. All right. I'll make a special exception and sell them this time. Thank you for your purchase. What a windfall. Oh, by the way, customer. There's one small precaution. The reason this grain is called chickpea is not only because it looks like a chick, but because it contains the manna of the great big fire chicken, the ancestor and divine beast of the big fire chicken. Asterisk this one is not true. They say these have a strong attachment to their own kind. Therefore, those who eat these beans must not eat any chicken-related animals for a while. This is completely untrue. Of all things, chicken, what happens if you eat it? All the benefits of these beans will be reversed. Rapid aging, various adult diseases, constipation, and hair loss. No. Should I ask for a refund now? But I went through so much trouble to buy them. What should I do? But I went through so much trouble to buy them. What should I do? Come to think of it, my father often asks for big fire chicken dishes. Something about it being good for virility. Oh, that obsession with virility. These old folks are hopeless. Right. Big fire chicken dishes, how outdated. Don't you think? It's a great success, thank you. Saving poof. It's nothing. Here, this is a custom carrier for poof, made with the money we got from Baroness Clays. You're giving this to me? We'd be in trouble if you really lost him. Thank you so much. You are my lifelong benefactor. Haha, that's too much. If you ever need help, please call me anytime. Oh, then would you like to work part-time occasionally? Yes, I'm confident in taking care of animals. Aya, what's wrong, Poof? Stop them. When you come for part-time work, don't bring Poof. Okay. Oh, Adrian, I'll give you a fee for your help too. A fee? Thanks to your act, our plan succeeded and we made money. Here, 7 gold. Unexpectedly loyal? Oh, that much? Minus the lodging fees and other expenses, it's 312 silver. FEKUU. You little con artist. You re-extorting money for that garbage treatment? I did the treatment. No wonder your expertise seemed extraordinary. You shouldn't underestimate the side effects of magic. Of course not. After taking the medicine you prescribed, I felt much better. I'll give you an additional prescription, so keep taking it. Thank you. That man, is it okay to just let him go like this? Why? Didn't you want another doctor at the hospital? That guy's medical skills aren't bad, and he seems to work well with you. Well, there's some truth to that, but it's fine for now. Your greed for money has reached its peak. Soon, Kim Ohjin will regret this decision. A hunting competition will be held here soon. But you know, I thought I'd have the Monoceros in my hands by now. Prince Theo Asheronas Elvania, 3rd Prince of the Kingdom of Elvania. What happened, Baron Doyle? I'm terribly sorry. I keep looking for opportunities, but there's never a time when the hospital is empty. Waiting for a time when no one's around. How third-rate. A first-class method would be to make them bring it proudly in front of everyone. Your words are most wise. Woof, 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 'twas Fuligi. The movements of the first and second princes have been suspicious lately. Woof, woof, woof. To subdue those unruly ones in one fell swoop. I need the power of the Monoceros. Woof, woof. If I don't ascend to the throne, you'll be in quite a predicament too, won't you, Baron? Woof, woof. Can't you quiet that thing down? Woof, woof, I deeply apologize. It's his feeding time. But it's not a dog. It's wolf woof woof Magma. No more sweet potatoes for today. Magma, be a good boy. Let's eat cucumber, okay? I'll give you an apple when we get to the mansion later. I will say, tamely, as soon as possible. Argy, magma, my chickpeas. Baron Doyle, I'm 40 sorry. I'll make it up to you tenfold. GMOSRHT now your highness. The Fenrir surgery is complete. Many accidents occur when they fall while waking up from anesthesia, so please watch him carefully for a while. Sob, my baby is now a eunuch. Come back next week to remove the stitches. Next patient. You're here again. Turn. What's wrong with Poof this time? This isn't Poof, it's his younger sibling Cheap. No wonder it's not clinging to me. Lately, Cheap has been sleeping all the time and coughing. Sounds like a cold? It seems there's also some mild muscle weakness. Give the prescribed medicine once a day and feed it lukewarm water with brown sugar dissolved in it frequently. Okay, thank you. The next day, Dr. Ohjin. There's no improvement. And somehow my dog got sick too, so I brought them together. The symptoms are the same. A dog and a chicken with the same illness. It seems to be contagious, so let's hosp. Italize these two today. T would be troublesome if it spreads to the others. Okay. The day after that, all the other animals caught it too. In just one day, even animals living in different places. Wait, come to think of it. Most of the patients in the clinic showed the same symptoms. Could it be not just a cold, but an outbreak of an infectious disease? Pet owners, please cover your noses and do not touch anything else with hands that have touched animals. Please wear gloves. Animals with cold and lethargy symptoms go to the 2D floor. All other animals stay on the first floor. The symptoms themselves aren't severe, but the problem is there's no improvement even with medication. We can't predict if it will get worse. It's also problematic that it affects all species indiscriminately. At this rate, IT will spread widely in no time. What an ominous statement. A few days later, my words came trues. Doctor, please look at my pet. Doctor, I'm sorry. There's no more room in the hospital. Please go to another hospital. All the other hospitals are already full too. This is bad. Doctor, please take a look at Ofka Elizabeth. Refer to chapter what? Your lordship? How could a pet that stays indoors get an infectious disease? Don't tell me you took her for a walk. Again. No. TV been playing with her at home since then. Elizabeth was bored, so I got her a friend, and that one brought the disease. A turtle. I'm sorry, but I can't examine her. Why would LT? The hospital JS already full of hospitalized patients. So that's the problem? Butler. What's the closest building I own around here? There are two in the back alley, sir. As it happens, one of them is vacant. Wow. Rabbit Lord. Thought he was just rich, but he's a real estate tycoon. I'll lend it to you, use it. By any chance, have you considered adopting a person? No. An S50, we ended up operating a temporary annex. Phew. Problem solved. Nuff. Main building annex developing medicine staff. Treating patients in 2 buildings alone, how is this supposed to work? Doctor. We need one more doctor. The hospital is empty again today. I wonder why. We didn't have many patients to begin with, and since you're often away from the hospital, even the occasional patients stopped coming. So it's because of Kim Ohjin after all, right? That's not it, but I knew it. That bastard Kim Ohjin. There's an infectious disease outbreak in that town right now. ISUS, PCT, they'll be requesting SUPP, or soon. Humph. That arrogant bastard asking for support. This should be interesting. Excuse me, Adrian. A letter just arrived from Kim Ohjin. Oh, this quickly? Read it. Let's hear how politely he's asking for help. Adrian, listen up. I really tried not to contact you, but given the situation, I have no choice but to call you. Don't misunderstand. I'm annoyed too. It's not like you have any patience anyway. Bring all the spare medicines and medical equipment you have. I might pay you about 2 gold per hour. Depending on how you do, there might be a performance bonus, or there might not. Amark, is this how you ask for a favor? I'm going to burn this damn letter. There's one more page here. P.S. Selena is struggling from overwork. I won't be able to come back for a while. For a while. Until when? Until the war against the epidemic is over. Where there is disease. That's where a doctor should be. I see. The first epidemic in another world, I'll explain the epidemic guidelines. Please isolate any animals showing symptoms. Epidemic guidelines. Social distancing between animals. Please refrain from going out if possible, and if necessary. When did the coughing symptoms start? The throat is very swollen, but fortunately it's not the epidemic. 12 hours of continuous work. 26 hours of drug testing. I'm going to give you a shot, good boy. 18 hours of continuous work. The entire staff was being worn down by endless overtime. Who's this? It's Max. See Chapter 4. You caught it too. There are 2 more. It increased already. Somehow, I ended up taking care of the hunting dogs. They're supposed to participate in the upcoming hunting competition. Mir. Classification, Shaman dog. Age, 6 years old. Characteristic, timid. Silva. Classification, Draco dog. Age, 3 years old. Characteristic, quick-witted. The hunting competition is right around the corner, and now this epidemic. Dr. Ohjin, the inpatient ward, 5 already full. It's okay. We'll make more room. We're still working on finding treatment. We'll do our best, so please wait a little longer. Thank you. Why do we keep accepting patients? We've already exceeded the limit of what the 2 of us can handle. We have to try somehow. Some guardians are starting to want their pets discharged. They say if it's just a little coughing, it shouldn't be a big problem for daily life. That might be true for humans. But we can't send them back like this. What if Mr. Schwein's hunting dogs can no longer hunt? Animals being abandoned when they lose their usefulness happens more often than you'd think. Mr. Schwein is a good person, so he probably wouldn't do that, but we don't know about other dog owners. This applies not just to hunting dogs, but to all animals. The longer the animals are sick, the more it disrupts daily life. So won't people want to reduce their dependence? Voiceless lives are often easily ignored. I tried to create antibiotics using the dragon's power, BU. For some reason, they all FA/led. I guess /TS not omnipotent after all. Stop it, Ohjin. Overusing the dragon's power can strain your heart. Being impatient won't solve anything. This epidemic seems to have more complex reasons. Is it that damn mana problem again? Maybe I should have learned magic. Should I study alternative medicine now? Ohjin, how long has it been since you slept? Meditation, therapy, chi therapy. 3 days. But I'm totally fine. No need for magic then. 5 hours later, where am I? Who am I? Dr. Ohjin, are you awake? Have some food and regain your strength. Wow. Thank you. This fried egg is so fresh and delicious. Poof, laid it this morning. It's unfertilized, but full of nutrition. Suddenly, I feel a bit. Oh, come to think of it, where's Poof? At home. Why? Well, because Poof didn't catch the epidemic. You're saying only Poof didn't catch it among all the animals in that house? Yes, I think it's because he's healthier than others. Sianja didn't catch it either. Why Dion I realized this until now. Sianta is fine in a hospital full of patients? What's the common point between the 2? Diet? Preferences? Blood typed? Fortune? MBDI? Hey, you 2. Jijam, please stop fighting. That's it. Poof, also recently. Got that. Mandal saliva. Taking the saliva wiped from Sianta's face. Placing it on a glass, adding an experimental plant contaminated with the saliva of an infected patient. If the gray experimental plant leaves turn green. Success. Hooray. We made a cure for the epidemic. Oh, my precious baby. Mandal, you re the best mandrake ever. The problem is mass production. Even though it's saliva, it's still plant sap. Should we squeeze it? That's too inhumane. How about diluting the saliva in water? If that changes the composition. Selena, what have you been doing? He likes it. He's drinking it with such intensity. Ooh. Whoa. Amazing. To co-LLFCT, so much in an instant. What on earth did you feed him? I mixed sugar water that Mandal likes with the nutrient solution used for cultivating herbs, and then added a diuretic. Suspicious yellow colors suddenly I feel. It's medicine. It's okay because Mandal is a plant. I'll start making the medicine right away. The next day, the cough has stopped, and my strength has returned. You've done well to overcome this. Thank you, Max. I am so relieved. A little prick. Kayakai. All done. Well done. Is that the last of the vaccinations? Yes, that was the last one. Then, now for the dosage prescription. Boom boom. Kim Ohjin. Come out. We're here to arrest you. Kim Ohjin. Bang, we're here to arrest you. Kim Ohjin. What's going on? Oh my, our dear doctors are here again. What brings you here today? It's been a while, Kim Ohjin. We're arresting you for deliberately spreading an animal epidemic and pocketing unfair treatment fees. On what grounds? Don't try to weasel your way out of thou. Die out, you say, with your own MOVTH that this demon's messenger would spread the epidemic? Yes, I did say something similar. And isn't that why the treatment went so smoothly? Look, the M shape is gone. Besides, why would I go through all that trouble? To pocket the treatment fees, of course. Just take him in. We'll find out when we investigate. And to secure evidence and prevent recurrence. We're taking that cat too. As I thought, Sianta was their real target. The epidemic was just an excuse. Their goal from the start was. Duh. Ohjin isn't that kind of person. UPE, the one blinded by money. You little pipsqueak, how dare you? Do you know how hard Ohjin worked to eradicate the epidemic? That's enough, P.O. It's okay, Dr. Ohjin. Don't waste your energy. I'll go. Ohjin. Dr. Ohjin. However, let's sedate Sianja before taking her. That's not necessary. We brought an iron net. No way. You know our Sianja isn't exactly docile, right? If she gets hurt, it'll be troublesome for both of us, won't it? Fine. Do it quickly. Selena, give me the sedative. When I give the signal, you know what to do, right? I'm counting on you. All right, I'm ready. No, not that. Use magic to escape with her. I see. Why does she look disappointed? It's done. Now then, let's. What the light? My eyes, Selena. Now's your chance. Quick, use magic. Oof. Not magic, but a punch. Ack. Ugh. No, I said not that. They re-escaping. Ugh. After them. The cat is more important than that guy. Your true colors are showing. You bastard. I won't let you get away with this. Destroy everything. Yes, Sim. No, don't. This is a hospital where we care for patients. I won't forgive you if you damage this place. You're really asking for it now. Stop right there. If you lay a hand on this woman, I won't let it slide. Hey, a noble? You could have stepped /in earlier. There are too many eyes here. Let's go. Just bring Kim Ohjin. Dr. Ohjin, it's okay. I'll be back soon. P.O. Adrian. I'm counting on you to take care of the hospital while I'm gone. Selena, please take care of Sianja. Have you heard the rumors? About that animal epidemic that was going around recently. They say it was spread by that quack doctor. You mean that doctor who was supposedly fighting a demon? Seems like it. I heard the Baron will hold a public trial soon. That's good news. I'd like to see what that bastard looks like. Catching up on sleep after days of overtime. Woof, woof, woof. Wake up. Don't you understand the situation? Huh. Tell me right now where you hid the cat and the elf. Woof, woof, woof. How would I know that? Looks like Selena escaped safely. You little. Do you want to taste some pain? Our boys have been bored lately, you know? Woof, woof, woof. Growling. Hey, don't scare him too much. It'd be troublesome if he dies of a heart attack. That's magma, right? Woof, woof, woof. What's wrong with his posture? He's trembling a bit too. Looks like he has a stomach ache. MSAR, has he shown any unusual symptoms lately? Why, you're right. He hasn't been feeling well since this morning. Can you be more specific about how he's unwell? He's lethargic, and there was blood in his urine. I need to examine him right away. What? You bastard. Just a quick look, Gri. Good B0Y. This is a hernia. It's serious. How could you not notice until it got this bad? We need to operate immediately. Magma's life is in danger if we don't. Grr. Calm down, Sionja. Ohjin is still safe. Move Magma to a clean room immediately. Please prepare the tools and medicines listed here. We'll begin the surgery. Anesthesia complete. Disinfection. Scalpel number 3. Here. Forceps. Here. Baron, please wear this too. A maid's apron. He said it's to prevent infection. Check Magma's temperature. No abnormalities. Prepare to administer more anesthetic in 5 minutes. Understood. Please sterilize the used forceps. Yes. Magma. Close the door. The wind I-5 coming in. Can we really trust Kim Ohjin? He probably doesn't have good feelings towards us. I've never heard of this disease called hernia. That's right. Intestines popping out. What nonsense. And oh, Baron, Magma's mother, died with the same symptoms. Were you suffering from the same disease? Angela, what's all? T66 their petitions, sir. Every single 1s asking to release Kim Ohjin. Wadi? This is a letter from Lady Marianne Ostrud. From that strong-willed young lady of the Ostrud family. It says she'll report us to His Majesty the King for false accusations if we don't release Kim Ohjin immediately. I won't let this slide. I won't let this slide. Oh, Magma. The surgery was successful. Is he sleeping? He said he hasn't been able to sleep at all recently because of the epidemic. We'll take him back to the prison right away. Cook, there's no need to put the handcuffs back on, understood. Where am I? I whip on. MOM and Dad's voices. Oh, it's my parents' house. I see. This is a dream. It seems, Jin's hospital is in trouble again. Sai told him to go to medical school, but he wouldn't listen. Who could stop that stubbornness? He said he'd be a vet even if it killed him. What's so great about cleaning up after animals for the rest of his life? A cat? A lion? Is it an animal I treated? It's warm. Feels nice. What? You lost the Monoceros? It seems it was handed over to the Etherian Order. What are you talking about? Well, the elf who was with Kim Ohjin, it appears she was an agent of the Etherian Order. There's a report of her meeting with a suspicious group of damn it. Yoi can't do anything right. We deeply apologize. Then and we release Kim Ohjin now? What? We're in a difficult position because of the constant complaints. It's not just the commoners. Even the nobles are making a fuss. Do a SUG fit. Bring Magma back in 3 days to remove the stitches. Until then, please follow these precautions I've written down. Thank you. We'll bring our Pippins soon too, so please take good care of him. You mentioned a hunting dog with bad knees, right? Bring him in. Then, take care. Thank you. There he comes. Dr. Ohjin. What are you all doing here? What do you mean? We've been waiting for you to come out. For me. If we were any later, we might have had to enter the castle. Mr. Schwein. Thank you, everyone. Wah. Phantom. Selena. UKE safe. As you can see, I saw someone who looked like you in my dream yesterday. A dream? Yes. A dream where I thought becoming a vet was the right choice. Baron, are we really letting him go just like that? Baron, you saw it that day too. That thing in Kim Ohjin's cell. It definitely had a horn. It disappeared in an instant. But it was clearly no ordinary animal. Letting such a creature. I have no idea what you're talking about. What was in Kim Ohjin's cell? We didn't see anything. I am sorry. You. When, Kim Ohjin. A few days later what I6ts ridiculous amount? Surgery bill. Kim Ohjin, you bastard. I really can't forgive you. Good morning, Miss Selena. Why is he here again? I've brought the herbs you mentioned before. Those must be hard to find this season. There's nothing I can't obtain for you. Anything you desire. Then these as well. Yes, of course. Sprintia, morning dew. And even gentria seeds. They're all in excellent condition. Especially this Sprintia. That's not your foot. It's precious medicine. Give it here. Akia. Ugh. They say pets resemble their owners. As expected, all the creatures Kim Ohjin raises have nasty temper. Bloop is my child. No wonder it has such a discerning eye for herbs. Did that thing just smile? Go inside. Was it my imagination? My name is Ping Ping. I am Bloop, a sacred and special being. In this place where hunayerts of animals come and go every day, there are two power holders. Me, Ping Ping, who claims the second-floor herb room as my main territory, and Kim Seonja, Kim Ohjin's right hand and the highest authority in this hospital. On the surface, at least. Certainly, Kim Seonja is physically stronger than me. However, no matter how strong Kim Seonja 15, she can't carelessly mess with me. That's because of the division core inside my forehead. TUC moment and the moment someone upsets me, I multiply exponentially and bring about calamity. When we first met, Kim Seonja instinctively sensed danger and immediately attacked me, but quickly revealed my power and made everyone tremble in fear. After that, I was taken in by Selena, the real power here, and began to enjoy life as one of the two authorities, along with Kim Seonja. Help us. Our child was hit by a carriage. The child isn't breathing. Are we too late? Bringing in a child that's already dead. The airway is clear. Pio, time it in 1-minute intervals and let me know. Start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are you doing? I've never seen anything like this before. Isekaid, breathing and pulse have returned. I'll move them to the examination room right away. How is this possible? They were certainly dead. This is a miracle, bringing the dead back to life. This Kim Ohjin is truly extraordinary. Mandal, let me borrow one leaf. I can see why Selena made him her subordinate. I forgot about that one. That lowly creature is Kim Manol. Kyu? Kim Seonja's minion. Please just give it normally for once. It's a medicinal plant cultivated here. It's quite amusing to see it putting on such pitiful acts. Oh, are you glaring at me? What are you going to do if I look at you? You insignificant plant. Today's training complete. This is my stronghold. It's a tribute Kim Ohjin offered as a sign of loyalty. It has a view of the entire hospital interior and is located in the best spot with the most comfortable temperature and humidity. Gasp. Who dares to do this? Kim Mandal. How dare that thing? After receiving several awaros for recent ORUG development, IT became able to move freely outside its pot. Well done. If this were real life, it'd be YouTube material. Just because you learned to take a few steps on those pathetic legs, while I've forgotten your place and dare to challenge me. I'll set the order straight here today. Thanks to the medicinal herbs, not only has your body grown, But your durability has improved quite a bit, however. No matter how much YWell struggle, you're still just a lowly plant. Once you lose the pot to return to, you'll just wither and die. This is the difference in our levels. Neil, plant. Oh no. That thing has one secret weapon. A sonic attack that can rupture eardrums. Hup. Here it comes. Damn. My arms can't reach my ears. You. Not only did you leave your pot, hey, you've lost your voice. Serves you right. Squeak, 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 squeak. Why is it so noisy? What's going, huh? Mandal. I see. Your pot broke. Hi. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. I see. Hi. It's time to repot you. Kim Mandal, who recently received plenty of super growth serum. After. His height increased by a whopping 1.5 times. So I prepared this. A spacious new home. Interior carefully filled with layers of top-grade soil. And to finish organic nutrient service. TADA, congratulations on moving in. What? Why do you look like that? Mandal, don't you like the new house? Hey, no. Reaction? Mandal? Kim Mandal? Mr. Mandal? If you have complaints, please speak up. What are you doing all of a sudden? My eardrum's home. Coming out of the pot so often lately made you lose your voice. You don't need to feel so hurt in your pride. Since we repotted you, your voice will return soon. The next day, what's wrong? Why did you suddenly age so rapidly? At this rate, you're going to wither and die. Was the fertilizer not enough? Then more. Oh my. No, don't. How could you do something so ignorant? You completely changed all the soil in the pot. Ugh. Haven't you ever done any farming? You must be from a cold city. Soil is like blood and flesh to plants. Moisture, microorganisms, nutrients. You suddenly changed the familiar soil to unfamiliar new soil. So of course, there's a rejection reaction. If we had been just a little later, he would have withered to death. I'm S0RRY. I'm sorry. What should we do? Teacher Pio. There's nothing we can do but let Mandal overcome it with his own strength. First, to prevent moisture loss, remove all the leaves he eats. Place him in a well-ventilated area, but block sunlight to prevent photosynthesis. You heard. This is for your sake. Just hang in there for a few days. Hyum. Give me. Kick. Give. Got you, you little thing. Skufak. I wondered who kept stealing the medicinal herbs. What kind of rodent eats stuff like this? Do you know how precious Mandal's leaves are? And you've gotten way too fat lately. Fikim. OW, ow OW. It hurts, it hurts. Wah, don't tell me. NO0O. Anything but division, please. What? What happened? Ouch. Mandal. What is this? It's ordinary plant cell division. Ping Ping's division core energy came into contact with Mandal, causing abnormal cell division. That's why his body recovered instantly and became even stronger. That's really great, Mandal. Haha. Hacha. Hacha. Give. You don't need to be sad. Your core is safe. Give. You'll recover soon once you regain your energy. Don't give Mandal's leaves to him. As expected, the division core you created is excellent. Master, there's a creepy ghost story in the Western Forest. Known as the Tale of the Legless Beauty, though she appears to be a beautiful woman with long hair. In reality, she's said to be a man-eating monster with vicious teeth. With no hind legs, she crawls on her front legs, appearing when she hears a baby's cry. Some say she's the vengeful spirit of a yokai, who went mad after losing her child. What she mainly eats, okay. That's enough. That's ridiculous. Why you should say something that makes sense? It's true. No way. Has anyone seen it? Well, see. No one has. I have. Feck it. What did you say? I saw it in the Western Forest last week. There were traces of something crawling on its front legs all over the place. Wah. Thanks to that, there were fewer people around, so I could gather herbs comfortably. Asterisk scratch scratch scratch. Asterisk huff. Huff. Asterisk. What's that sound? Scratch 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 scratch. Scratch scratch scratch. Looks like someone's here. Wait. Don't zero out. Max.L sent pant pant. You scared me. What are you holding in your mouth? Thig is. Mr. Schweine's clothes. Did something happen to Mr. Schwein? Me. Schwein slash. Huff huff. Huh. Dr. Ohjin, what brings you here? 1. Thank goodness. Max brought this, so I thought. Nitun Netham. What's this? This is a piece of Max's comfort toy. I guess he was bored because I've been too busy lately. What a good boy, going so far to find it. But are you working until this late? There's a situation. Do you see that net up in the tree? Yes. There's a kitten inside. Meow what? Recently, poachers have been rampant in the Western Forest. They set up nets like that all over the place. And young animals keep getting caught. Even in this world, there are such bastards. That one is hanging too high 50, I can't pull it down. I'll be back soon with a pole. I see. I'm worried about the kitten's health. What are these marks? I wonder. There are scratches, as if something clawed at it. Now that you mention it, the footprints around the tree are quite peculiar. As if an animal with only front legs was crawling. Why are you suddenly making crying sounds? Don't joke around. I really hate this kind of thing. I am not making those sounds. Huff. Hyung. It here. The legless monster. Iflex. It wasn't a monster, but a fox. Did it hurt its hind legs? So that's why the footprints were dragged. Meow meow. It's reacting to the kitten's cries. Don't tell me it's trying to eat it. Meow, meow. It's going to fall at this rate. Mew dangerous. Got it. Thank goodness. You're safe. Meow meow. It's not just one kitten. 7 meow meow. A fox cub? Mew, it seems to be already dead. MEW. Oh no. I let my guard down. Tranquilizer. Selena, are you hurt? Thank you. When did you get here? Just now. I was curious about the rumored creature. It was a celestial fox. Classification, celestial fox. Age, unknown. Characteristics, its cry sounds similar to a woman's voice. So it was a fox after all. It's in really bad shape. There are many wounds. Oh no, there are gunshot wounds on its hind legs too. That's why it was using its front legs. Looks like it gave birth recently. Its teats are swollen, but there are faint traces of suckling. It seems IT hasn't nursed in quite a while. Could it be that the fox cub in the net is its mother? Damn it. IT would have been better if it was a fully grown fox. Still, a white fox is rare, so it should fetch a good price. AHHH. Ugh, tooey. Just my rotten luck. Let's get out of here. Meow? Meow? Lick, lick, lick. Meow? Mew meow? Mew mew. Woof. Meow? Mew meow? Meow? Woof. Woof woof. Calm down. Woof. It's a dream. Stop moving or your wounds will open up. Just rest a bit more. Grillel. Gruh. Grull. What on earth is that sound? It's chilling. Grprowl. Growling. Cianaja. You can't come in here. Growling. It's been over 3 days since admission, but she still goes berserk every time she opens her eyes. She's building up a tolerance to the sedatives too. Could it be that she doesn't know her cub died? Maybe that's why she keeps searching. No, she must know by now. The cub looked like it had been dead for at least 3 to 4 days. If she was around there the whole time, she would have noticed at some point that the cub/s cries stopped. Oh no, the stitches have burst again. It's like she's refusing to heal. Trauma exists in animals too, trapped in memories of pain and anger. They endlessly attack themselves and the world, just like the monster in the Western Forest ghost stories. Is the cat we rescued with her okay? Yes, it's gotten much better after receiving 4 fluids. Still, it's just a kitten, so we need to watch it closely. Pay attention to maintaining its body temperature and absolutely do not go near the fox's cage. Understood. The water bottle has gone cold. T6K. I'll replace it with warm water right away. Just wait a bit. Meow? Meow? Sorry. Did you wait long? I got delayed heating up new water. Huh. The door is open. Where did it go? It went into the fox's cage. Dr. Ohjin'S. We have an emergency. The cat went into the fox's cage. This is bad. In the fox's current state, it will definitely kill the cat. Meow? Lick lick. Lick lick lick. No. Lick lick lick. F. This rascal. He's running off with my glove again. Give that back. Huff. Never mind. TLL. Come get it later. It's amazing. Before, the wound kept getting worse. But now it's starting to heal. Meow meow IT doesn't seem to be having nightmares anymore either. I thought T would never be able to use its hind legs again. This is truly remarkable. Fortunately, the nerves were still alive. It's nothing short of a miracle. Thank you. I can't fully return what humans have taken away, but at least I can repay you a little. Live well. Meow, stay healthy. I hope we never have to meet again under such circumstances. The fox nodded once, as if saying goodbye, and soon disappeared. After that, the rumors about the monster in the Western Forest faded, and a new story emerged. A tale of a strange fox, That was accompanied by a cat. Mom, look over there. Something that looks like a radish 6 movine. Oh my goodness, what in the world I 6 mate? First time at this hospital, I see that's a mandrake. A mandrake? They say it's like the guardian spirit of this hospital. That's so cool. Can it talk? You don't know what you're saying. This hospital has a different guardian, you know? I heard there's a ally scary cat. They say even fierce beasts don't dare move in front of that cat. I heard it's actually a demon's messenger. Wow, that's scary. FEK, how dare you knock over the cat's food bowl? Is that thing actually the real boss? 7. Ugh. Ugh ugh. Meow? You okay? Ugh. Blurg. What's wrong with the cat all of a sudden? Is it sick? That's not A, is it? The cat just vomited a shape. It's a hairball. Cats usually clean themselves by licking their bodies. The dead hair that enters their body during this process clumps together and is expelled either through defecation or vomiting. Come to think of it, I've been too busy to brush its fur lately. Should we give it a good brushing after all this time? 1 hour later, this is strange. Why isn't this ending? At this rate, isn't this hair loss? If we keep going like this, IT might go bald. Are you serious? Per 0.7 ITS, a bald spot. Wait a minute. Could this be fungal dermatitis? And I call myself a veterinarian. I didn't even notice my own cat had a skin disease. I guess I prepared this for a day like today. Custom made by the best craftsman in town. The world's first manual pet clipper. I'm sorry. It's necessary for the treatment. WAH. Sianja just hissed at me. Normally, in a situation like this, a pet owner should take a step back to maintain trust with their pet. But right now, I'm not just a pet owner, but a veterinarian. A doctor must never back down in a battle of wills with an animal. Awaken. There. The spirit of a doctor. That's right, good job, you're doing so well, ugh. Meow? It'll be over soon, that's right. Sorry. It'll be over soon, Sianja. In cases like this, you have to act fast. That's right. All done, really all done. The more they hate it, the quicker you have to finish. What? Just now. What just happened? Huh. Bearer of the Celestian's blessing. As per our covenant, I, Callian Celestine, answer your call. I see. So that's what happened. Yes. I'm so sorry for calling on such a busy person for something like this. It's all right. And I believe I can help you with this issue. Sianja's circular hair loss isn't a skin disease, but a shown of shedding. What? Rhinoceros go through several periods of rapid growth. During each of these times, they shed fur all over their body. What? During this period, they must purify their body in the pond of sable. If they don't, the shed fur might not grow back. My baby that I raised with love. My baby, the idol of our hospital. Hair loss. It's not a major health concern. It will just take a long time for the fur to grow back. Where's that place? Let's depart immediately. Okay. Pond of Sable doesn't refer to a specific place name, but rather lakes with high mana content and abundant spiritual energy. It's also the habitat of Sabelsias that feed on mana. There's one in the Belmore region as well. It's designated as a protected area by the Etherian Order. However, it's dangerous for ordinary people to go there. Lake Pond of Sable. Great. Let's leave first thing tomorrow. Did you not hear that it's dangerous? Xaichi did not hear. I can guide you there, but will the patients be okay? That's fine. We have an unofficial pay doctor. Hey, what's that? Western Forest. Mysterious place where numerous legends and ghost stories coexist. Strange occurrences happen frequently, so people rarely enter. Look, red Sibelsia. The lake must be nearby. It looks so strange. Don't touch it. Sibelsia releases poison when disturbed. Gasp. There are many other dangerous creatures, so be careful. Thud. Wah. Sianja. Snake. Pound. Dangerous. Why you were trying to give me a gift. Good job. Thank you. When a pet gives a gift, praise it first. This is a really dangerous one. Face snake. Classification. Face snake age, comma. Characteristics. Has patterns resembling a human face. What the hell is that? Don't touch dangerous things. Haha. Sianja seems very angry. When they do something T00 dangerous, give stern guidance. We've arrived. Wow. It's beautiful. You two stay here. I'll go in alone. That's dangerous. But when cats are in a vulnerable state, like when bathing, they become even more wary. If anyone other than their owner is nearby, no interference during transformation, they'll get extremely stressed. She was already a handful when getting her fur trimmed, but if it's a full bath, who knows what could happen? I understand. Then, I'll give you the Elf Royal Guard's protection to prevent the lake's magical beasts from approaching. Nice. Water spirits. Answer the call of Celestian. Leandro Phalaber. Kalias. Inomire. Now nothing will be able to touch you, Dr. Ohjin. I just want to lose consciousness. Let's go, Sianja. This is all for you. That's right. Good job. Tasty, isn't it? While you're distracted, let me just. Wahihis. Sianja. Could this be the one they say you can only meet if 3 generations accumulate good deeds? Asterisk water attribute cat. Asterisk water attribute cat. A cat that likes water. Said to be extremely rare. Damn, it's cute. I want to show it off. Why doesn't this world have cameras? There are sparkling particles in the water. Could these be mana particles? This popping sensation feels like a carbonated hot spring. Oh, beloved civilization. Barbecue. I miss you. Are you well, my beloved draft beer? Refreshing iced Americano. But beep. In reality, I wouldn't be able to see scenery like this, would I? Oh, it's a flying fish. All right, don't just play. Let's wash up. Wow, look at all the fur coming off. Is this really okay? Point 7. It's like she's shedding her skin. The soap. No. Huh. Sibelsia releases poison when disturbed. We're doomed. Where am I? What happened? Who are you? A lion with horn. Could this be the legendary Monoceros? Wah. I see. I must be dreaming right now. But why does this dream feel so real? Kids, your tongues are really hurting. Being loved by a lion is like winning the lottery. Huh. There are cubs too. I guess our Sianja looked like this before her horn was cut off. I wonder if Sianja's horn can grow back. That depends on you. Someone there? Person? Why are they suddenly acting like this? Black fur. It feels familiar somehow. Sianja, are you conscious? This is what happened. You fainted after drinking the Sibelsia's poison. If it weren't for the protective barrier, you could have been in danger. What about Sianja? She's safe. Sphonial. Sianja dragged you out when you lost consciousness. What? You were floating thanks to the protective barrier. To think that I, the guardian, ended up being protected. I'm sorry, Sianja. Oh, come to think of it, you seem a bit bigger. Your fur is longer and shinier too. This carbonated hot spring is amazing. Let's come again. You were just in danger. You said you saw a rhinoceros in your dream? Yes. It was in a place like an old castle. And there were so many rhinoceroses. Now that I think about it, I had a similar dream in prison before. A black rhinoceros like Cianaja. That was probably the real Cianja. What? You mean it wasn't a dream? I forgot to tell you. That's impossible. The one I saw in my dream had a mane. Cianja will grow one too when she gets Bioger. The fur on the back of her neck is already getting a bit longer. Wait a minute. A mane is something that only males have. Didn't you know Cianja was male? What? But Cianta doesn't have that. The one thing an animal doctor absolutely can't miss. That's a characteristic of rhinoceroses. That part only becomes visible externally during mating season. This can't be. Are all of these house call requests? Our hospital no longer accepts house call requests. Wow, there are so many. However, exceptions are made for unavoidable circumstances, like when the patient is too big. If they're too big, they can't come in. Or too ferocious. The pet is gentle. And other various reasons. My pet melts in sunlight. Our pet spits poison. Even then, we didn't even consider it when the hospital was busy. But aren't you going home? You're overworking the ladies. Do as you please. Thank you. Since we have staff who voluntarily refuse to go home, maybe I'll accept a house call request for the first time in a while. Oh, Elizabeth's guardian. Patient name, Elizabeth plus other species. Giant lop. Eared rabbit desired treatment. Vaccination * note. Why didn't you bring them in person? What? 33 of them. * note. 33 babies. A sense of foreboding creeps in. Giant lop ears have really soft fur. That's right. They are rabbits after all. When they're babies, they're really small and cute. And to think there are 33 of them. It must be like heaven. Don't come here. Someone get this thing off me. No. The curtains, the lady treasures. This isn't heaven, it's hell. Weren't giant lop ears supposed to be gentle? Look at those teeth. Growling. It's a demon in rabbit's clothing. Are you that famous animal doctor? And nice to meet you, Baroness. They look alike. I'm Kim Ohjin. Get rid of all these damned rabbits right now. Pardon? Don't listen to that woman. Baron, if you don't like the rabbits, you can leave. Why should I leave my own hose? You leave. This house is mine. You old witch. Whose land is T? You pot-bellied baldy. Are you done talking? Well then, shall we start the vaccinations? Do you know what could happen if vaccinations are delayed in this environment? Summoning the doctor's spirit. With this many animals, it won't just be a household problem. If even one rabbit in this house gets sick, it could cause a major incident that instantly breaks down the entire region's quarantine system. This is a social ISS. WWE were wrong. Everyone, attention. From now on, we'll put each rabbit in this cage one by one. Yes. We'll put identification tags on the rabbits' necks. Yes. Starting now. GRRK squeak. Hour later mission complete. Number 12. Carol, female, 3 months. Number 13. Taylor, male, 3 months. Huh. We're missing 5 rabbits? We're missing 5 rabbits? Alice, Rachel, Roan, Oswell, Sophie, Anus, Joshua, Jonathan, Rosie, Rum, Julian, Angelina, Lloyd, Adelia, Drangberry, Theodore, Rehan, Jaden, Daler, Carrie, Healer, Johan, Carol, Francesca, George, Jing, Yacht. What? 5 rabbits are missing. Missing rabbit list. Sophie, female, 3 months. Adelia, male, 3 months. Driver Carrie, female, 3 months. Alice, male, 3 months. Rahan, female, 3 months. And they're the smallest and cutest ones. Search every corner of the house right now. * 1 hour later. We've looked through every drawer in every room and even checked under pot lids. but they're nowhere to be found. Who was in charge of looking after the rabbits? Come out right now. I'm terribly sorry. When was the last time you counted all the rabbits? Since they live indoors, I don't check them often, but I'm certain there were 33 of them about a week ago. How were the rabbits doing the last time you saw them? Did you notice anything unusual? I'm sorry. The thing is, honestly, I can't tell any of them apart. You useless fools. Please calm down. You're all fired. With so many rabbits, why haven't you attached identification tags until now? The rabbits are quite sensitive, so they really hate tags. Freedom. The Baron wouldn't allow it. But without tags, you can't properly manage them. What are you talking about? What do you mean you can't tell them apart? They all look different. Anyone can see that. That's just what a rabbit-obsessed person like you thinks. What? Did you do something to my rabbits? Excuse me? You never liked my babies anyway. You're the culprit. Watch your mouth. Baroness, if you know anything about the rabbits' whereabouts, please tell us. Baby lop-eared rabbits are fragile and unlikely to survive in the wild. I don't know. Besides, if I wanted to get rid of them, I'd get rid of them all. Why would I only dispose of 5? Were you trying to get rid of them little by little so I wouldn't notice? Why would I care what you think? I'd just do it right in front of you. That's true. You accepted that way too quickly. You better find a solution before I really throw them all out. Do you realize they'll all grow as big as that one? Oh, yell. 33 giant poop machines. Don't listen, Elizabeth. You're the best rabbit. Don't feel down. Hoex. I'm so sick of this. What if they weren't abandoned, but ran away on their own? Those particular rabbits are exceptionally small and weak, so they were often bullied. That's right. That's why we fed the smaller ones separately. Indeed, we can't rule out that possibility. But it's strange. Giant lop-eared rabbits hate going outside. Extremely introverted Alice, are you tired after eating? They wouldn't run away outside. I need to find traces of where they went. Elizabeth is bored. Go get some treats. Yes. What kind of traces would rabbits leave? 33 giant poop machines. That's it. Please get me some hunting dogs with good sense of smell. Rabbits poop a lot. They poop while running. They poop while eating. Some even poop while sleeping. If they ran away, they must have left droppings. Here, smell this. Sorry. Please help. Search every inch inside and outside the mansion. Yes. Nothing here. Nothing here either. Woof, 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 woof. Found something. Wow. It's a real poop field. I'm amazed we never noticed it before. No droppings outside the mansion, but large amounts found only in the garden. What's going on? There's a mix of old dried droppings and relatively fresh ones. Search again. Yes. Did these rabbits grow wings and fly away? Because they're angels? Of course there are no traces. Because the rabbits didn't leave on their own. Where do the staff who work at this mansion live? They use the annex. And the married staff? They find homes nearby and live separately. Excuse me, but are you married? Me? Yes, I am. Just as I thought. This person is the culprit. Me? Send a search party to this man's house immediately. Wait a minute. We've found all 5 of them. Sophie, Adelia, Alice, Carrie, and Rihan. Oh, my babies. Kai, Thomas, you bastard. How dare you lay hands on my babies? Were you planning to sell my giant lop-eared rabbits for a profit? Is the salary I pay you not enough? If I had planned to sell them, they wouldn't be here anymore. I've heard that giant lop-eared rabbits are more valuable when they're smaller. Once they grow a bit, they don't sell well. But for some reason, these rabbits seem much fatter and bigger than when they were at the mansion. Tell us, why did you take these rabbits? I didn't have bad intentions. I was going to keep them here temporarily, and then return them to the mansion. What? Because these rabbits would have died if they stayed at the mansion. Those babies, if they stayed in the mansion, they would have died. What are you saying? Die. Giant lop-eared rabbits are extremely sensitive to environmental changes and easily feel anxiety. They're also keenly aware of their owner's emotions. You were angry at the Baron, madam. But the rabbits sensed your negative emotions. That made them feel anxious about possibly being abandoned someday. When rabbits feel their survival is threatened, they eliminate the weakest members to ensure their own survival. If left alone, these little ones would have been bullied to death. That's impossible. Nonsense. As I thought. So that's why these babies were so small. What? Considering Elizabeth's size, they should be about twice as big as they are now. I thought they seemed unusually small. The stress might have stunted their growth. Did you initially try to isolate them in the garden? How did you? I saw rabbit droppings in the garden. It looked like traces of a small number of rabbits visiting briefly over several days. That's right. At first, I tried to separate them that way. But keeping them apart for just a few hours a day and feeding them separately wasn't enough to protect them from the bullying of the other 28 rabbits. So you took them to your home. I was planning to bring them back once they grew a bit. Why would a mere servant go to such lengths? The Baron already knows. This person has far more rabbit fur on him than anyone else. Plus, he can tell the babies apart accurately without identification tags. He loves and cherishes the rabbits. Just as much as you do, Baron. Why didn't you tell me? If you had told me earlier, I could have separated those babies and raised them differently. No, that would have been impossible. Currently, the only space without rabbits in the mansion is the second floor used by the Baroness. And the Baroness wouldn't give up her space. You truly love the rabbits, Baron, but you love the Baroness much more. The cup is so cute. Not just the cup. Everything in this house is beautiful. My husband is obsessively fond of rabbits. I'm jealous. My husband only cares about fishing. Once he goes out, he doesn't come home for months. Oh my husband is completely absorbed in bear hunting. And our house reeks of bear pelts. TFO. Well, I suppose staying at home playing with rabbits is better than that. I'm really envious. The Baron is domestic and you have such a good relationship. A good relationship? Oh please, we're like mortal enemies. Don't lie. I heard the Baron's first childhood love was you. That's right. Your love story is famous. The Baron started liking rabbits because your nickname was Rabbit Teeth. I had forgotten. The kids kept teasing me, calling me Rabbit Teeth. They weren't teasing, they were complimenting you. What? Rabbits are super cute. Just like you. You found the lost rabbits? Yes. We'll finish their health check UPS and vaccinations today. If there are no health issues, the rabbits will be relocated as the Baroness wanted. Is she really going to kick them out? Gee, good. I was sick of seeing them anyway. Are you really okay with this? Rather than being raised by an unqualified father, it's better to send them to a good place. 3. Is he really going to abandon them? This irresponsible human. What good place? 2. Who could cherish these rabbits more than you do? You. I do hate them, of course. I hate them, but what kind of parent abandons their children? You said we should raise Elizabeth like our own child. You remembered. Elizabeth was the name we decided to give our first child, even though the child we wanted never came. Happy birthday. Oh my, it's so cute. Her name is Elizabeth. She looks like you, doesn't she? Let's raise her as our child. I'm glad you two made up. CKY. You may bicker on the surface, but it seems you truly love each other. But the rabbits still need to be sent away, right? That's unfortunate. There's nothing unfortunate about it. They're being sent just behind the house. What? For 33 adult giant lop-eared rabbits to live comfortably, they need a space about the size of a forest. And then we can use the forest behind the mansion. Pardon? That's my land, you know. Let's take this opportunity to build a magnificent rabbit garden. Rabbit world. As expected of a real estate tycoon. A rabbit tower, rabbit fountain, rabbit swimming pool. We can build them all. And you can be the general manager of the rabbit garden. And me? How could I possibly? I deserve punishment. Don't misunderstand. This is your Since your offense was serious, you must take care of the rabbits with even more dedication from now on. Do my best. KYA, I hope it's completed soon. I want to see it. Before that, We need to perform neutering surgery on all 33 rabbits. Aya, what's happening all of a sudden? Stop right there. A robber. Are you Kim Ohjin? Are you Kim Ohjin? Yes, but if you value your life, see come with us quietly. Your voice sounds rather young. .00. Why? Is there a sick animal? KIR. Don't come any closer. I'll stab you. Kaya. Dr. Ohjin. M. Just as I thought, it's a toy knife. Run away. Where do you think you're going? 2. Got you, you little rascal. Ow. That hurts. Sorry. If you need medical attention, you should come to the hospital. Why pretend to be robbers? But animal hospitals are expensive. What? So you tried to kidnap a doctor for free treatment? You kids are heading for serious trouble. Ofu. Who are you and where do you live? I need to talk to your mother. We weren't asking for it to be free. Here, take this for now. I'll give you the rest later. I have some too. I'll chip in as well. Kids. Please save our co. Mary. Please. Sigh. Why am I such a softie? Thank you. This is my first time in such a remote village in this world. Well, it's a big deal when a cow gets injured on a farm. Their livelihood depends on it. Huh? Aya, what's that suspicious flag? This feels wrong. That's the Rose church flag. Rose. It's a common religion in this region. They worship a legendary six-legged cow as their deity and pray for good harvests. Our village has many people who are overzealous in their faith. So when a cow gets sick like at our house, they say the god is angry. 000. They harass us, saying we're unlucky. What? For how long? Until the cow recovers or passes away. Then you should take it to a doctor quickly for treatment. Most farming households can't afford that luxury. It's hard enough to go to the hospital when people get sick. Usually, they just use home remedies. Make it drink its own urine. Please. Oh God. Or write talismans and pray. That's all. People come to you, Dr. Ohjin, because your fees are affordable. So they come to me because my fees are low. Of course, you're also famous for your skills. We're here. This is our house. It's covered in talismans. Isn't this just collective bullying? Thought it was Hongjian. What? You brought a doctor? I'm sorry, but we don't have money for treatment. Please leave. Wow. Don't worry about the fee and show me the injured cow first. What? But, hurry. She's been sick since before giving birth and delivered earlier than expected. Since then, she's had a high fever and gives off a foul smell. Could it be? What do you think you're doing? A veterinarian. Get out of my house right now. Dad, stop this nonsense and leave. Dad, stop it. They're here to treat Mary. Jack, give up. Mary is going to die anyway. No, Mary won't die. Let's give up on Happy's surgery. No, then Happy will die. With our financial situation, we can't afford the surgery. Wah. Even with surgery, the chances of survival are low. I'm sorry, son. It's too early to make that judgment. Mary doesn't have a fatal illness. What do you? And I've already received payment in advance. Right, Jack? Yes. What did you say? Isn't this person a scammer? Honey, calm down. They don't seem like a bad person. It looks like brucellosis asterisk to me. Asterisk brucellosis, a bacterial infectious disease occurring in cattle, pigs, sheep, goats, dogs. You said she gave birth prematurely. How is the calf? The calf also got sick after drinking milk. But when I gave it brood morning growth, its condition improved. Morning growth is an antibiotic herb. It must have been difficult to feed it to a calf. I mixed the brood herb with milk from another healthy cow. That's a good method. But the herbs didn't seem very effective for Mary. Mary is an adult and has been sick for a while, so the effectiveness would be reduced. Still, thanks to your good handling, she's managed to hold on until now. Otherwise, Mary might already be dead. The crisis has passed. Fortunately, I have the necessary medicinal herbs with me. Amazing. There's some improvement, but it's not an illness that heals easily, so please feed her these herbs consistently for a while. Aren't these extremely expensive herbs? There's no additional charge, so please accept them without worry. Mr. Howard, I know you're in there. Mr. Howard, come out right now. Howard, I know you're hiding a doctor. Send them out now. What's going on? It's the village chief and the villagers. Thomas must have told them that the doctor came. Village chief's son. Looks like they're looking for me, so I might as well go out. What's the matter? Don't come any closer. You'll bring bad luck. He's fast. Why, you're the doctor from outside? Wasn't tormenting just our family enough? Why are you causing trouble all the way out here? Howard, we're doing this because we're worried about you. All doctors are the same. They'll take all your money under the pretext of treatment. Have we been deceived our whole lives? I'm not that kind of person. The treatment fee has already been settled, and there are no additional charges. That can't be. How could Howard have that much money? If you don't believe me, well, should I write you a receipt? He doesn't seem to be lying. What should we do? If the priestess finds out, she'll be furious. But this person might actually be able to heal the cow. If only that were possible. What's this? You're openly conspiring now. Fine. I won't drive you out right away. But that doesn't mean I trust you. You'll have to stay in the village until the priestess arrives. What? By then, we'll know if you're really a doctor by watching the cow's condition. Divine punishment will fall upon you if you do anything foolish. A showdown with shamanism sounds good. I'll show you the power of modern medicine. Scientific diagnosis. Systematic treatment. Careful aftercare. Balanced nutrition. This is customized total health care. A few days later, Mary's disease is completely cured. Thank you so much. You did well too. I can't believe it. Behold, medieval people. Her coat is so shiny and glossy. She's become so healthy. This is modern medicine. It's nothing special. Actually tried his absolute best. This is a guide for emergency treatment of common animal diseases and recipes for homemade remedies you can prepare. It will help in emergencies. Thank you. Wow, to think we had such a good doctor. Hey you, what exactly are you plotting? Plotting? What do you want from us? Tell me honestly. Why can't you trust people? You people make business out of lives. For decades, villagers have sought out numerous doctors whenever animals fell ill. But not a single doctor would look after the animals of poor people like us. Even when animals were dying in droves, they only cared for the pets of nobles. No one was willing to come to a rural place like this. I understand how you feel. But those people weren't qualified doctors. It's not that there's something wrong with the medical profession. What I said earlier about not plotting anything is the absolute truth. As a doctor, I cannot turn away an animal that can't be treated because of money. That's my belief. How admirable. I want to be an adult like that too. Is this the place? It's filled with impure energy. Everyone stand back. Priestess, you've arrived already. We were just about to escort you here. That person is the priestess? The deity personally commanded me to come here. That profession has similar dress codes everywhere. Feels familiar somehow. Is this the cow that received divine punishment? Yes, it is. Harurong. Chura chura kiru, char char chur. Kinkaticking. We believe. Oh divine one. That actually works? The deity has driven away the cow's illness. Give thanks to the merciful deity. Thank you for healing the cow. Hooray. Who healed what? Hey, let's speak properly. I'm the one who treated the cow all night. So how is that divine blessing? An outsider, full of blasphemous energy. Hadakok. Harurum. Churuking churu kinking. Rumbataking king. I smell something. The smell of beasts. Beasts are crawling all over. Well, he is a veterinarian after all. Chitukinecking. Cha-cha-kinking. This wicked one. In the name of the deity, I shall punish you. Every year during the national exam season, the department would become engulfed in occult practices. I'm in my unlucky year, so I have 2 talismans. This is a test luck-boosting bracelet from a temple with really good fortune. I'm wearing underwear that was worn by someone who passed the exam. That's disgusting, but it has a 100% pass rate. Senior, please go away. Does she think she owns the classroom? College student Kim Ohjin. The standards of people studying modern medicine. Instead of running around buying talismans, maybe you should focus more on studying? Acting all high and mighty because you're top of the class. So annoying. Hey, Kim Ohjin. Actually, I have a bit of spiritual power, you know. Keep acting so smug, and you'll pay for it. After you finally open your practice, you might fall into another world or get caught up in some weird religious trial. We make the person who angered the gods sit down and perform a ritual asking for forgiveness. Kinkaticking. Then we throw that person into the pen with this sacred bowl. What? If the gods have forgiven them, they'll come out unharmed. But if not, you're joking, right? No matter what, how could they throw a living person into a bullpen? This is insane. Why is this actually happening? Why is my luck so bad these days? Let Ohjin go. Ohjin. At times like this, I guess I have no choice but to use the dragon's power. Kinkity kinking. Jirajiriking. Could I create some kind of protective barrier? That feels embarrassing somehow, so reject it. What about caging the bull? No, if I cage this sacred bull and it gets injured, I don't even want to think about it. Release Ohjin. Jack. Jack. What are you doing? It's dangerous. If you don't release Ohjin, I'll open the pen door. Jack. Get down from there right now. It's okay. I climb over things like this all the time. It's still dangerous, so come down immediately. Wah. The pen is breaking. Jack. Watch out. Aya. What is that? A bed and blanket suddenly appeared. That person, is he a wizard? A bed? Jack. Are you hurt anywhere? Ohjin. Did you save me, Ohjin? No. You saved me. Are you actually a wizard instead of a doctor? Ohjin? Shoo. Not exactly. Ohjin. Behind you. Wait, didn't I block it perfectly? If you're going to block something, do it properly. Dragon's power, you're useless. Receive the judgment of the sacred bull, outsider. That is the ultimate sign of receiving God's love. The sacred bull's lick. What is everyone doing? To the one who received the sacred bull's lick, we pay our respects. Oh, please stop it. Please forgive our rudeness until now. This fake priestess. To think we couldn't recognize such an honorable person. Do you even qualify to be a priestess? Ah, well, I always thought something was off. You've been parading around with the sacred bull without any divine power, haven't you? Get out of our village. You don't need to see me off. Received lots of gifts. Ohjin is our village's benefactor. Thanks to you, we were able to drive out that fake priestess. Though the village religion will remain the same. I don't think faith itself is a bad thing. Sometimes people need emotional comfort and something to lean on. Just be careful not to let that faith become excessive. Ohjin, I want to become a wonderful veterinarian like you someday. Do you think I can? Of course. Of course. If you ever need my help, just come find me. Phew, finally home. How many days has it been? I'm so happy I could cry. Home really is the best. I want to take a shower quickly. Huh, what's that? You can't go this way. Turn back. Excuse me, what's going on? I need to go through here to get home. Not possible. Do you know Kim Ohjin Animal Hospital? Of course I know it. It's my hospital. What did you say? It's your place? That hospital is currently being occupied by a monster. Your home is now occupied by monsters with leaves on their heads. It was occupied. Mandoli, please let me in right away. Then you'd better wear earplugs. Otherwise your eardrums will burst and you'll faint. What on earth happened? What happened to the other animals? They've built a barrier around the building? This can't be. They're coming up that way. There are multiple of them. Everyone cover your ears tightly. Here they come. Zombies. And multiple ones. Get back down. Stay away. You monsters. Mandal has multiplied like crazy. But their color is strange, and their voices are different too. You must be seeing them for the first time. Their singing isn't the only frightening thing about them. What? If you get bitten by them, you'll contract a strange skin disease. The disease is highly contagious, so we've quarantined those who've been infected beyond the barrier. Let me in. We cannot allow infected people in. My skin disease is completely gone. Show me the evidence. It's clean. Let them in. Thank you. Turn. Are you okay? What happened? Doctor, you're here. Suddenly hundreds of mandals attacked the village. Everyone evacuated, and I got bitten. You were bitten. Are you okay? Are your eardrums all right? Yes. Selena and Adrian are distributing medicine to people. So Selena is in there. Pio, you go home with Turn. What about you, doctor? I need to go in there. You're going in voluntarily? Are you out of your mind? I don't know exactly what's going on, but I can't leave Mandal like this. Dr. Ohjin, be careful. It's about 100 meters from here to home. These guys, they're hiding everywhere. No matter how fast you try to run with those short legs, you're no match for human running speed. Just how many of them are there? I'm surrounded in an instant. Damn it. Even with earplugs, the sound pierces through. Ugh, I feel sick. This is like dozens of hopelessly tone-deaf people singing trot songs in punk rock style, each in a different key. AR, get away. Help me. No, kill me. My mind is getting foggy. I can't hold on any longer. I'm going to be bitten. But did these guys even have teeth? Arniel Erendos. Catch them. Selena. Arniel Erendos. Kim Ohjin. This way. Hurry. Where am I? Who? You're safe now. I've cast a soundproofing spell, so you can take off your earplugs. Selena. Adrian. What's wrong with you? Thank you all so much. What exactly happened to Mandal? It's because of Ping Ping's division core. I thought so. Last time, the division core also caused Mandal's rapid growth. Last time, only part of the energy was reflected, so IT didn't lead to individual division. But this time, a magic formula that amplifies the division core was added, causing it to split into hundreds. Something must have gone wrong in the process, leaving only the darkest nature of the original. I wonder what went wrong. Wait a minute. What exactly is happening in the panel right above this? It shows Mandal falling into the magic circle. What? I recently succeeded in replicating Ping Ping's division core and was conducting various experiments. But unfortunately, Mandal, who was playing with Ping Ping at the time, fell into the magic circle. You used magic without checking if there were animals around. I did check. They just came near during the process. That's your excuse. You elf. I knew you'd cause an accident someday. Do not conduct magical experiments near pets. Stop it. Lady Selena is innocent. What are you talking about? She's clearly guilty. This happened because I wasn't there to assist Lady Selena with her experiment. If you want to blame someone, blame me. Oh, really? So, is there a way to solve this situation? Yes. We can use the same method we used to deal with Bloop's infinite multiplication. Among the hundreds of cloned mandals, there is one single specimen with the division core. We just need to find the real Kim Mandal. It's not like finding Mr. Kim in Seoul. It's more like finding the real Mandal among zombies. How do we find the core when they all look identical? Ordinary people can't find it. Since the division core's main component is highly concentrated mana, someone trained in magic should be able to detect it. When Ping Ping divided before, we could find it right away. But now there are too many specimens, and they're scattered everywhere, making it difficult to find. Come to think of it, you mentioned that in the past, a village was devastated when Bloop multiplied. How did you solve it then? IT wasn't easy. Bloop's division speed far exceeded our expectations. Even with Master's excellent magic, IT was difficult to immediately locate the specimen with the core. Master? Seems like there's a story there. I probably shouldn't ask about it. Master? Man? Woman? But after not giving up and working for several days, we were able to find it. We'll be able to solve this quickly too. Then Xianja, who left home, will return soon. What? Xianja left home. That's right. Why are you only telling me this now? Good heavens, we don't have time for this. Don't worry. Xianja is a monoceros. Besides, the clone mandals don't have teeth, so they're not threatening. What? It's just that the sap, or rather, the sticky liquid from their mouths only causes skin disease. People suffer from terrible itching as soon as they're bitten, but it doesn't seem to affect furry animals. Still, I can't just sit here when Xianja is outside. I don't think she's wandering around. We need to find her right now. What's that sound? The soundproofing spell is about to break. AGH. We're completely surrounded. It seems like they've all gathered here. Are they drawn to Kim Ohjin'S energy? The second floor window is broken. Cover your ears. They'll be coming down here soon. Here they come. Go away. They're all going toward Kim Ohjin. Human mosquito repellent. Open the window behind Kim Ohjin. Okay. Arniel Erendos. They all flew away. Close it quickly. We survived. One remained. Its mouth is blocked. I can't reach it to remove it. How pathetic. Phew. I need to examine it. So let's keep this one here. Hear that? Don't make a fuss. Just rest. It fell asleep right away? It's just as simple-minded as Mandal. Should I just adopt it as Mandal's little sibling? The next day, its face has disappeared. It turned into a plant, though it was already a plant. As I expected, the clone mandals use up all their mana after a day and turn into ordinary medicinal herbs. Yet their numbers aren't decreasing, which means the original body is continuing to divide. We need to catch the original quickly. It's complete. Drinking this will prevent the skin disease for about an hour, as expected of Lady Selena. Drink it. Me? Why? Aarg, help me. To find the original, we need to gather all the mandals in one place. We'll use Kim Ohjin, whom Kim Mandal likes, as bait to lure them. This is violence. Look there. They're already starting to appear. Ugh ha ha ha. It's so itchy. The effect is faster than I expected. Yes, that's it. Bite harder. Aarg, I need to find it. It must be among them. Where on earth is it? I can feel it. It's nearby? That one. What's that? Hyung. It's Xianja. Xianja caught Mandal.